Let's better watch this. YouTube on the left monitor.
Can you believe that someone's disco has been Elysium?
I really can't, honestly. Alright, what did we do last? Do you remember?
We got through Tartarus.
I don't think that's the case.
Well, we're in Elysium.
We got the green pen. Got a couple postcards.
You can die.
We got this photo. We got questions about reality. We gotta find the cryptozoologist. We gotta find the smoker at night. We got this going on.
Need to unlock more. You need all the experience from communist talk.
Oh, this says this feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. So, I mean, that seems important, right?
Yeah. You need a thought for it though.
Ugh, I could just stop studying this one. I never should have done communism. Alright.
Why don't you just use a skill point to unlock a slot?
Well, I guess I will. But I like using them for skills. You see. Alright. I know this is not the most exciting start to the stream, but I think it's time to read through our cases.
It's the letter you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
A cabbage of
with the
papers.
drawer inside. It's barely
So do we already do this?
A bunch of sodden
I need to
papers
turn
sag
the
from the
volume up.
clipboard in your hand. It's arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly close them. So much as a distance, it takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
Takes half an hour to read one? I don't know if that's a good use of our time, though.
Not much has changed in the
11:15
meanwhile.
and
A bunch of sodden
There's a lot of
paper.
those,
In the
though.
back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow. Then rip them from the binder and hand them.
Oh, these are the...
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones.
Oh, I
are
thought they were the
station
autopsy
reports.
thing. They're not.
And the bottommost are field autopsy
Oh,
forms.
some of them are.
Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Sorry, I got text.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
I mean...
A monetary penalization.
Oh, we can give out
ranging
our
from 20 to 250
ticket.
Real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that
We got
remains
experience.
now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose
Let's look
is
at the
bits
clipboard.
made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded.
That's
however.
very hard
The
plastic.
U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is
A
there
hidden
a
compartment?
hidden compartment and something small inside? Light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would
With
I
your
open it?
hands, U4-sized
Oh, no.
pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the
Oh
board.
no.
Why is it so low?
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess is suddenly afraid of you for
That
some
sucks.
reason.
Let's smell
the
it.
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience.
Spoiled meat.
This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Sylvie already told me I dunked
If
in the
you
toilet.
knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
I'm a policeman. This is police work.
Torturing your own nose for no reason is not conducive to case cracking, but
Are you angry with me, Nose?
yeah, turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now. The lieutenant observes you, raising and lowering the toilet water-logged mass under your nose, trying to get a good whiff. A good, analytical whiff.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out?
It must have been cramping my style.
Officer, however damaged, that is still an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations. It could even list undercover operatives, certainly informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes. Now, if you'll excuse me, that thing has filled me with the sudden urge to make sure mine is in perfect order.
It takes
All right,
about
which
half
case
an
you wanna
hour
read?
to
Let's
piece
do at least one.
together, using the system you've devised.
I think I want
Which
this
one
one.
do you want?
A couch in an unexpected location.
Let's go.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually look like assholes. Oh, this one isn't being read. We got a complaint.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it, too, where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I ever catch those guys?
No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Oh, I guess we should read these when we want to pass the time, huh?
Not much has changed.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I didn't think of it as time wasting. I thought of it as important. I guess we'll do this. And then do this.
Whoa.
And... Yep.
Do it again.
Do what? Unlock another slot?
Yeah, do it.
You know what? Let's go talk to that lady.
Isn't that what we did last time?
Yeah, but we didn't finish it. It was like, you can come back later. I don't want to come back later. She's this way. Whoops. But this thought is about to complete.
Oh boy, let's see what it does.
It said 98%.
Did you see that Nintendo did a poll for the most popular Monster Hunter item?
Oh no. Weapon? Or
Yeah, weapon. And
Oh.
do you know which one
You're
won?
back.
the longsword?
What can I
No.
help you with?
That
Oh.
actually
Not
came
an umbrella,
second.
I hope.
Oh, what was
I
it?
don't need one
Switch
myself, you
axe.
see.
Oh, nice. It is cool. I refuse to use the longsword. No,
Why? If it's fun.
it's apparently way too easy and really annoying in group play. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna use it.
Oh, you should watch Joe Cat's videos on.
I have.
Oh, no.
Neither do I. Pat your similarly wet cloak.
Very rugged. Good
What?
choice.
It's a rain cloak.
Now, I suspect you had questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Am
I've
I
got
right?
some more questions about
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Okay. Did I already do this one? What times are these?
are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late
Too late for what?
for the big time.
What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Would you
No.
say it was a bunch of apes duking it out? That's
We're
from the
nearing
beginning.
about 100 years in our current. Ah!
Oh no.
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
And the apes, were they evil?
No, I would say the apes were neutral.
Sounds like evil to me.
On the other hand, maybe you're right.
Oh. Who got shot in the
Those
head?
would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too in my head.
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing
Oh,
side?
lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Well, was he the next
The
king?
real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
To say the least.
What?
To say the least.
Yeah, exactly. Kerfuffle. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
This is a pro-liberal policy. By liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender
The
to?
foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You just said the liberals took
The
everything.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Not just technically, practically. For a moment there was
A
hope.
devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who
Oh,
takes a
I didn't
moderate
think that
approach
meant
to
I was
head
taking a
shooting.
side. I thought that I was saying
No
that for a
mind
moment I
welcoming.
had hope, but it was gone. But you know, it's okay. When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what.
A pandemic?
Pandemic of Zarat,
Dang.
a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Zarath do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile,
Ooh, colored
in the
plastics.
Eversol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
It's been like this for 43 years.
Time flies.
What have we been doing all that
The
time?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which side was Wild Pines Group
They
on?
picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was.
You know, I thought she was gonna suck really bad because she was like the corporate person. But I
10 of the
don't like hate her
14 Indo tribes got it wrong.
yet.
Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial.
Yeah.
So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I don't know what I would have done
You would
differently.
have died, most likely.
Thanks.
Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
Happily.
Good. Not that it would have mattered.
Biggest communism
Me
builder
and the
achievement.
commune
I don't know if you can
forced
see that on the
everyone
bottom
to
right.
barricade.
Nope.
I thought that was supposed to give me 4 experience points. 'Cause-
Maybe it'll proc after the competition.
Maybe.
They are what they are. Who knows? Anyway, enough
Is there
sentiment.
anything
Not
else you
so
wanted to
fast.
know?
Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Does she owe you any?
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Should I say nothing?
I
Nice.
am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
An ultra liberal? Dios mio, draw across a liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a man of the left, no?
Oh
Tell
no.
me, now that
She's
I
got us pegged.
uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming. I don't care.
Sweet girl.
I forgive you. She doesn't. The whole liberal thing just kind of seemed like they were doing their best, you know, so far. I forgive you.
I hope you do. I hope we are able to continue as friends, despite my scales and my need to infiltrate and betray your precious revolution. Honestly, I may have even preferred it, had the communards won.
Yes,
Who
let's
knows?
go.
They might really have built something better. But they didn't. Because they lost. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake, then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Oh,
Oh, that is a drastic.
yeah. You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I
She
wouldn't be a
seemed super
patriot
chill with the
anywhere but
coalition
here.
government a second ago.
Seditious talk, man.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
Thank you, Logic.
Oh, or intellectual vanity going on. So am I.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of
I
reality
didn't get
at a
that.
time.
Oh, you're a smart woman, so am I? I don't know. You have daughters.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Maybe it's the voice actor. I just really like this woman. Uh,
Voice actor, writer. Maybe it's just the one.
what is this? Think of something close to you. 42%?
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you.
Unfortunate failure.
It's about reality.
Hmm?
Unfortunate failure.
Yeah, I wanted to know. I guess I could try this.
Get a 12.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves, the doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling persists. You just can't word the question.
Oh, you have to complete...
the jamais vu thought first.
Hey, I'm doing that right now. Crazy. That's the thought I just put in the slot.
A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of...
She's guessing.
Krill
I like this lady.
No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
What, really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah! This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot or two.
What is the Rue de Saint-Ghislaine
A
33A?
pre-revolutionary tenement.
No
Old
skill
buildings are called tenements,
Really?
you see. And new buildings.
I leveled up that
bâtiments.
much.
After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Oh,
Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
yeah. What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B.
All we gotta
in
do
the
is
brain.
find vitamin B,
Symptoms
Sky.
include retrograde
Simple.
amnesia.
Whoa.
It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
What causes it?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Well, there's also chronic traumatic encephalopathy that can happen from repeated head trauma. I did a project on that in middle school. But anyways, it's definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly.
I bet you didn't know
Glad
I
to
knew
have been
about
of assistance.
encephalopathy, did ya?
The little that I know. Anything else?
Here we go.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go.
What does it do?
Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Well, it looks like our wife left us, or we left the wife. But speed gives us 1 psi, so obviously we need to do drug, right?
Oh, that kind of speed.
Yes,
I was
indeed.
just like, what does that mean?
Go fast! I'm gonna save my skill point in case I need it for a thought or something. For now. But
Increase your speed to get that side. It's a double bonus.
true. I wanna look at the RPG board game.
Large letters on the front.
Did I
form
already do this?
text underneath the
I don't know
a
why, but
colourful
it's
box with
hard
the
for me
you
to see the
pry
new
open the
things.
box. Inside
Let's look
you
at the
find
die.
It's made from some sort
3
of
and 4
wood
are the
that
new
has been
things.
decorated with peculiar plant motifs. You don't know much about dice,
4
but
and
this
5.
one looks pretty damn fancy.
Take the
You
die.
place the die into your pocket.
We got another
It's always
die.
good to have luck on your side.
Let's go look at the
You
figurines.
see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
Huh, interesting. A communard.
Let's go a communard. What's so interesting
The
about that?
figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Does this mean we can't play?
I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
Take the
You pick
figurine.
the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it. A colorful box.
Well, I hope that was worth $20, but we did get this die. So now we have 3 die.
Now we can roll with double advantage, but double disadvantage.
Oh, whoa. It says look at the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened. I was wondering why some checks opened that I had done already. So they must be associated with some checks that open up, and you probably get +1 on them. Yeah? I would like
So,
gloves, please. Why am I holding these? Well,
to be more menacing.
oh, I guess I should check the map though. Oh, this reopened. Good to know. Map wall. Don't need that.
What that
Don't
dice
need
that you
that.
dropped did.
I know, it probably just opened more checks, and they probably did something together. I dropped it twice also. So sad.
I was there both times.
I appreciate you being here, Sky. I miss you.
Miss you too.
I'd like to go back and look out the window. Who is this? Okay. Oh. Okay, before I do that though, maybe we can say hi to the mailbox again,
Aw.
since it's a different
The
day.
dented yellow mailbox greets you with
Do we heal again?
the box seems happy.
We'll get good karma from that. Oh my.
Can you give her a hug again?
I doubt it. I just want to talk to the person up top here from the painting. Could we not have gone up there?
Officers, have you come to admire my mural?
Could we not? Did we not get up there? Seems like we should have been able to get up there, right?
I remember us attempting to.
Well, I went upstairs to like a balcony, but it seemed like a different balcony.
Mm-hmm.
We went in all these doors, right? Checked everything out, and then we went here. No.
Figured out you're like 100 or 300-year-old communist.
I look exactly like Krasmazov. He's not 300 years old, right?
I don't know what year it is in this game.
Well, we just learned all the history. When there was the pandemic, that guy Krasmazov took over Grad, which is, I guess, close to here, and then some other people took over Revachol, where we are now. Did we check all the doors? I feel like we did. Alright. Well, whoopsie daisy, that might have been a waste of time.
Don't forget to save the game.
True. If the computer crashes, I'll cry. By the way, I got it replaced, how long ago now? Wednesday? And I haven't played a game on it since, so... all good so far. 36 minutes in. They're like, oh yeah, there's a BIOS update that all of them need. That's been causing this. And I'm like, you're not gonna let me know? Or something?
Oh.
I don't know. So they gave me, they were like updating them that morning. So they gave me one that they updated, and I was like, hey, they told me that I was going to be getting a new graphics card when I came in, because I thought I isolated it to being that. Because they were like, oh, we'd have to charge you to switch out the hard drives. And I was like, hey, no, I would have to drive over an hour home to take them out, so... The tech was really nice for agreeing to do it, because I guess he didn't have to, but he got both computers, set them on top of like the little space there was in front of the register, and switched it all out there. Well,
wow.
He just took my hard drives out, and not for me to put them in at home, which is fine. I just needed them out before the swap. But then I was like, hey, can you swap this? Or I was like, hey, so can you swap the C drive? And he was like, no. And I was like, well, I have information on there. He was like, don't worry, it'll be erased. And I was like, no, like, I want the information on there. Again, I thought my GPU was just getting switched out. And so then he was like, okay, I'll do it for you. And I was like, thank you. So he put that one in. Then I put the other ones in.
Like, don't worry, your information will be deleted. Like, well, that's not...
All in a good
Well...
day's work.
A lot of people are worried about that, though. So I get why he said that. What did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class...
Yes, the lady we hugged.
Protect and serve, recruit.
Whoa.
Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found, right now.
Let's do it. She's right over here. Not a long walk. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
Damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that
Very well,
good.
then. Where is he?
There.
Excuse me?
I found
I
a
don't
working class
follow.
trunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what? Never ever say what.
Something bad, I guess. I'm sorry. I say stupid things sometimes. I didn't mean to annoy.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
But you told me your husband's alright.
I did, And he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere.
Hey, that's where I used to be a
with
cop.
his friends.
Did I tell you about the couch?
I haven't seen him for... Well, to
He
hell
was
with it.
missing.
Whoa.
Don't worry, I'm gonna find him and bring him back home, I
She
promise.
sighs, but you can detect a
Let's
slight
go.
gratitude and relief from her face.
Alright, go ahead.
Let's
Have any
go. What does the husband look
Honestly, not that different from you.
like? Ooh. He's disco?
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
Why'd you say he resembles me then?
Well, he's slightly chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
What you meant to say is that we both share a Franco-Nigerian hard
You
body.
both share what?
Franco-Nigerian hard body. Ladies dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand sewn.
Oh, she made it
I made it
herself.
myself. It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change. I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
I can totally understand if it's that
Well,
cool.
What can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do.
This is
I
sad.
honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me
Well, as a
feel weak.
recovering alcoholic ourselves,
For around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going to look for him.
yes.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Maybe your children are missing.
Hello again, sir.
I just deduced something over there. Did you see that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Is she your aunt?
No, no, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she
I
distressed?
think she is a bad husband.
Oh,
Not very nice or helpful.
okay, bye. I think she has a bad husband.
And we're gonna find him.
That's crazy that we needed a purple skill to be high enough to get that, and we don't have good purple. Maybe it's just low, and you can get it anyway.
I thought we had okay purple.
Oops, that's not the button at all. We have 2 purple. This was like tied with our 2. We didn't have any 1s, so that's good, I guess. Let's see if it says it's not time yet.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn
It's
branches
still not
scrape the
time yet.
glass.
Well, in that case, I think we should go find the cryptozoologist's husband, because we probably need to go over there if we can, if it's able to be going over to. Oh, we also have to go, you know, to the Union place. I feel like I've really pieced together like the world though at this point. Like I know about this. I know about the sides of the revolution. And I know roughly what year it is.
2000.
Thanks to these guys, I learned some things.
So, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel,
It's
coach.
going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Let's do this, coach. I'm with you.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
I love this game. Mine is 2 encyclopedia.
No.
Well, we have some to spare, don't we?
No, we don't.
I'm too afraid
You
to
keep not
slot-
upgrading.
I'm too afraid to slot everything in. We'll wait till later. Oh, this way is the... Oh, I also really want to find my badge and gun.
Oh, nice. Huh?
Have we not seen these before? Who is this? Have we not been
You
here?
see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods
Okay.
are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang,
Okay.
bang, bang, bang.
Okay. You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear.
Hell yeah.
Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Persuade him to give you some money. You know we gotta do that. What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers.
All extremely
wholesalers.
cool.
All extremely cool and above board.
Do you have a permit to sell all that?
Good joke, officer. Here we don't
You
have
laughing?
permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are
Okay,
so
no permit then. Cool.
hyper-cool.
Hyper cool. I agree. Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts and ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Are those things really on sale, or did you jack up the price first?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
That's all then. Let me ask you something
Anything for
else.
you.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How
You
come?
mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle.
I don't know about you, Sky, but
Why
Sealang is really
not
making
try
me want to
them out?
spend some money.
No hassle. There's a little of a
have
hassle here,
$15.
it appears. A moral hassle.
You do need $5 to sleep tonight.
I think I paid tonight's, but I need it for tomorrow. I think one said not for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers, an extremely reputable guy.
Does your supplier drive the Humanox lorry over there?
What?
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer. I'm just a retailer.
Interesting.
Where are you from, Sealang?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're from the Apricot Suzerainty, right?
Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say you're from.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism.
Oh my god.
But the Apricot suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
You're welcome. I do try to be supportive of other peoples and cultures.
That's so cool, officer. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur by buying some pens and glasses?
Give me some money. 72%. Give me that money.
Start with a little compliment,
Let's
then work your
go.
way up from there. This is about business, remember.
You seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay.
Think of it
But
as
why,
an
officer?
investment. This is a threat.
An investment? What kind of investment?
It's an investment with RCM.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
10 real.
Seems like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
Dang. I'm sorry, Kim. It wasn't really corruption, I promise. It was a donation.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
Save the economy with your style.
How about some premium class service over here? Like paying with net worth. Save the economy? That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thanks for the advice.
Very cool. The economy.
You find your hands
What do we got in
deep
here?
tattered and faded garments. made
Weird
from
polyester
weird
blends that
polyester
make your
blends.
body itch and
The
sweat.
box smells like cat piss, or like an old person with no
Yeah.
money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. Buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Let's see if we get this.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs.
Discard the
No
woolly
luck?
pants.
Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the economy.
I'll look later, sir.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra series.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Speaking of luxury, you should go over and ask about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
There's speakers and sneakers. I was so
A pair
confused.
of found ultras. The design is impossible.
Oh, I can see them here. Sneakers on
A
speakers.
futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super Air.
50
Super-
real.
Only Found Ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
What about the speakers?
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Found Ultras. Atop them, a small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem
Dang
to
it, they're not
display any
magical.
quality.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers, though? Doesn't anyone want those speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage.
No,
I'm
I
ashamed
want
to
the
even use them for props.
speakers.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can I just buy the Sad Conquered speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, They are the pedestals
No.
for my speakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers
No. I just want the speakers. Ugh.
first. There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest
Yes.
styles right here.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them.
Okay,
with
I'll
net
ask
worth.
about the net worth.
However,
Try the
rather
shades on.
bought, these are hideous.
They're
What's
hideous.
more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Dang it, I didn't get the CIS scholarship.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
You're right, I'm too
Are
sensible.
you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through,
I
officer.
trust Kim. I'm gonna rummage through the
These
box.
are all boring.
Elijah just sent me
Boring third-rate
a picture of a road
ho-hum
sign
sunglasses
on the highway
made
that
of
says
cheap
"Road Closed
serrated
Cosmic
plastic.
Horror,"
The kind of plastic
and another one that
sits in the
says
sun.
"Unknowable Fisher ahead. Expect delays." I hate it.
So good.
Those UV stickers
Yeah, it's
are
funny.
almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more
Oh,
UV
no.
light into your pupils.
Why does drama know that?
UV magnified.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
58%.
No luck. What you
Lord.
find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain store.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Put the visor
Don't
back.
Like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
That's so funny. I feel like you could only get this if you failed. I love it. +1 perception. That's not a bad deal. Can I pay with the shoes for
Everything
my with my
still
net
cool here,
worth?
officer.
Where is the?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. Anything for you. You mean the...
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears.
It is. Practically free. Yours for 5. No problem here, officer. What?
A
Low co-
Interesting.
I can't ask to pay for it with my net worth. I don't know what you're talking about. What truck was it talking about, though? Maybe we can find out that they're stolen. And then we can use that in order to get the speakers. Because I want the speakers. Oh. Do you know what? That's a fawn truck. If he stole the food from the Humanox truck, he probably stole the sneakers from the fawn truck, yes?
Now it's turning into a
Are
kind
they
of
palm sneakers?
They were. Fawn Ultra sneakers. But it looks like I couldn't pick that option, so... Well, it was a good thought, I think.
How close are you to finishing the big thought?
43%. That sucks. I kind of want those speakers. I also wanted to find cooler
How much are
glasses.
the shoes?
$50.
$50.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I guess I'll try... Oh, I keep forgetting I also need to find, like, my gun and all that. Can I get down here?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle.
Was
from
this
the
here last time?
vacant holes. In the middle is a lever.
Pretty sure it
Beneath
was.
a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
It just says on Wednesday.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Oh. Thank you, Perception. Perception was a good investment. It's Tuesday, right? Yes. So we can't find the lady's husband until Tuesday. Good to know. Autosave. Good.
Whirling in rags.
I like that name. I don't know what it means, but I like it. Hello. You gave me money one time. I want to say thank you.
Hold on, wandering man.
Gotta run. Nothing new to say. In case of strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically locked door, interesting. So I'm pretty sure we can beat this guy up if we have high enough physical instrument, because I saw it in a trailer. So that's a game trailer spoiler right there. Can we talk to you? Guess not. Alright. I just saved it, right?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I'm gonna say nothing and size him up
Are
first.
you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand
He's in all
the
caps.
shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, ham sandwich.
He just called me ham
You
sandwich.
are not in danger.
Wow.
Because you are not a threat to me.
I'm gonna puff up my chest.
What is this androgynous display?
Androgynous display of sexual maturity.
You hear your heart pumping fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive, somehow.
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself in front
What does
of
paedomorphic mean?
and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy really hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
My body does not betray my
You
degeneracy.
have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
What does that mean?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Oh, maybe alcohol?
That's what I was thinking.
Enough.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
I'm gonna threaten.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made
This
great
guy's a
gains
racist.
in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures. like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Push him out of the way.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops
This guy's
to
crazy.
Nine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage.
He sounds like
Inside,
Bane.
we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna internalize Measurehead's race theory.
Well, yes. Why? Don't you want to be a Seminese supremacist? So what if you're not Seminese? You can be anything.
That is not what this says. Do you see that? It read something that isn't here. Look! Oh, +2 from lifting weights in the gym!
Whoa.
Yeah!
It's like,
Just
hey,
like
you
that,
okay?
instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air.
We super did it.
Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. Oh God, wrong move. Your head is in his hands.
That's not
like
fair.
a pair of forceps.
Say it. I am a degenerate.
I'm gonna wiggle loose.
The compression is unbearable.
Oh no.
This is causing some serious damage to whatever precious, gelatinous thing is inside there.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Did I fail?
It's yellow.
How did this happen? Your little fist is...
You must be out of your mind.
I'm a
Your
cop.
fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain.
The
I gotta try this
words in
again.
The song have changed.
I'm not gonna say it.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization.
I'm sorry.
further.
This is the one thing I want to try again. It didn't even make me roll anything when I pressed right hook. Not fair. I did everything right. I lifted the weights.
You lifted the weights.
What if I do a spin kick and it still doesn't work? Because that seemed a little difficult. Now I gotta talk to him again.
Was there not just a hit the button real fast
It
option?
must be. What is?
You hear your heart stop.
Not sure.
Jean, look. His body is
You reek of it. No.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Jerking. You gave. You.
It is?
There is a button right behind him. Jump.
Can't push him. Yeah.
Bring your. You want.
Yeah.
There may be a peaceful solution. Well, yes. Why?
72%.
Don't you want to be
Oh
a
my god.
supremacist?
No.
So what if you're not 70?
Pause the game.
You can be anything.
I promise this isn't cheap. I promise this is important. I've lived with other checks. I will not live with this one.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Oh, it must be fight. What is this?
You hit.
Stop. This is display.
Jean, look.
You reek of it. No,
Does this remind?
jerking. You gave. You dumb. You would.
It is.
There is a button right behind.
And I did that.
That bring you up.
There may be a. Well, yes. Why? Don't you want to be
Okay.
a Seminese supremacist?
You ready for this,
So
guy?
If you're not Seminese,
We're gonna do the spin kick.
anything, just like the man. All you hear.
I should didn't want to. Oh wow.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new Measurehead now.
No one is the new Measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Wow. We did it. Wait, why can't I click on him?
The man is still. It'll take a few moments.
Fucks.
Money. Well, we did it.
You pressed the button.
One of the reasons why I was so upset also is because I saw in the trailer the spin kick that knocks him out, but I was like, I just want to do it different. And then it didn't work. I wasn't going to stand for that. I should have just done it.
Wonder if there was a hint anywhere to tell you that it wouldn't have worked.
Someone left the coffee machine on. Yummy. Book.
You just stole a book.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Let's go.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Let's go.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and
Oh,
percentages.
no.
You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden
Oh,
here
yes.
is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Let's look at this
It
note.
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Ooh, special whirling borscht.
All
You know I gotta
items
try
on the
that.
list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders.
I knew that, Kim.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht. seems
Yes,
odd to
see? I
list.
want the special
What is
borscht.
so special about this borscht? Code for drug.
Take another look at the
Remember,
note.
Leo,
Okay.
All items of the drawer.
You know I gotta love that borshty. Neat office shades. Man, I'm just kind of raiding this place, aren't I? You know, when I first played this game, I found a tape, like with a song on it, and I
Yep.
really
An
I don't know where.
imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat, until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
Man, it's so cool that I just can't do any of the yellow or purple things sometimes. Ooh, communism. We gotta read this.
Cool.
It'll help us.
Right now.
Oh, that's King Fristle.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head.
That's kind of
a pair
crazy
white
that I
antlers
understand
spread
it because
to
of the other
corners
stuff
of the
that we've
cover.
learned. The white antlers are from the communist symbol, and they're coming out of dead Fristle, who was the last king of Revachol.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip through the pages and see what
To
catches
your
your eye.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct
Dang it.
your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Editor's note.
As you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, "Du cristal a la fumée." This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going a la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
I respect that.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I want to catch up on international developments.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What is Kunst und
It
Kultur?
takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you.
I knew what it
that
meant. Thanks,
Kunst
Mr. Fekete.
und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across
Artist
several-
Spotlight.
The main feature, though, is a long essay. The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series.
Been peeling
Mostly
any
known
boiled
for its
eggs
high
recently?
speeds, ludicrous
Yeah, why?
sponsorship deals, and
Just
high
curious.
death toll. In Revachol, it's
Why?
quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel. Race this so-called artist spotlight. is
Why are you
really
curious
just
about
a
that?
Brief Q&A, made all the briefer
had-
by the subject's
I had
evident
an idea
hostility
that
to
you
her
might have-
interviewer. You think you're settling in for a
You have a what?
relaxing recap of the most recent season. Maybe
thought that
sprinkled
you
with
might
some
have
nice
recently.
anecdotes
How do
about
you know?
a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000
Explain.
word feature about all
It
the
was
politically
kind of
problematic
recently
aspects
Easter.
of Tip Top Tourney.
Oh, we didn't do any eggs for Easter.
Where to even start?
Yeah.
For one, there's the
It's
crass
because you got
commercialism of
mentioned
its sponsorships.
on a thing
And
Elijah
then there's the
did.
practically criminal emphasis on
Oh.
deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically.
Is it how to peel an egg with a spoon really quick?
No.
Oddly enough, this article has two.
Okay.
There's no way those are real names.
Why aren't they real names?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
What's so bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
But then you get to see them
And
crash.
that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
I like it for the racing.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
I guess I never thought about it that
That's
much.
because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Kim, the article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races.
Come on. Can this article read your mind?
No, I guess
Well,
not.
There you have it. No reason to get hung up on the pretentious ramblings of a few young men. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The
All right,
table of
last
contents
one.
unfolds before
Local
you.
concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbour red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Charging rent to live somewhere is pretty
The
outrageous.
writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution. So long
G.
as its
Martin
own
is so
greed
right.
is true, the rentiers have been bleeding you dry. You really ought to find your own place one of these days. You flip back to the front of the...
Alright, we put the magazine away. I don't think that really did anything, but we read.
Now you know.
Hey, how'd I get here? Oh, what's this?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Oh, that looks like my cloak.
Yes, it was probably you. It does bear the RCM insignia, after all.
You think I should get
The
it?
service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Maybe my badge is in here. Hey, that's my coat. What was I wearing before that?
The rain jacket?
No, but I thought I was wearing this before that, right?
Yeah.
How did I get here?
It's on the right. What?
Sorry, Grandma knocked on my door. Yeah, I see that now. Whoopsie, I thought it was that. Behind one, waterproof, and 3 bullet holes. Well, you know, I gotta get this on here. It's fine.
What bonuses does it give?
+1 cop knowledge, +1 shivers instead of +1 endurance. But you know I gotta find my badge. I thought it'd be in the pocket. What does this say? I don't want to walk down here yet.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Breathe deep.
Stale air floods through your nostrils. Not a single mote of dust floats inside your lungs, though. The inside of the booth is immaculate.
Let's look for something
The
to help us
drawers
out.
are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date.
Read the side effects.
Boy, where to start?
Dementia,
Elevated
strokes,
risk of
prophet's
dementia.
disease, sudden death, hair loss,
Many
erectile
students.
malfunction, critical
Prophet's
flatulence,
disease.
watery blood, black
Sudden
mucus,
death.
uncontrollable
death.
weeping.
Erectile Maybe this was a bad idea.
Oh.
You stand and exit the booth.
Search
you
the
might.
booth.
But nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized.
Let's get going.
Oops,
The entire
I meant to
issue
take
month.
it.
But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man,
Renee is the man
is
in the
dressed in a robe.
army
Why did you
uniform
take that
by the
picture
thing.
of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Just kind of stole his photo. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, what is this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
Measurehead is
Two
a powerful
buttons
man.
marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. Allumer on, éteindre off.
I don't know if I should fuck with that right now. What do you think?
Maybe it's time.
Money. Health potion. Where am I? Where is Evrart? Maybe he just isn't here yet?
Maybe.
Because his butt was in the chair. His butt imprint. Let me open it. Money. Someone's up here.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice.
Oh,
and
Leo,
right.
he's the one that wrote the note,
Container,
maybe.
container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ruby. from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people in scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Yubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir.
Oh,
Those
that's
are
a sad
just
rumor.
nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
I have to go get food real quick. Sorry, but it should take a second.
Okie dokie.
I'm back.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane
Let me know if my
operators to
eating's too
spot
loud.
them.
Okie dokie.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
I think they might have killed somebody.
Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Dang.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it.
They got
was always
special
talking with
borscht.
Mr. Manana in that weird language
Really?
and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. Oh, that
I'll
one.
be right back.
That should be empty as far as I
Okay.
know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question. Before you is a walrus of a man, seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Hi, first of all, excuse me, we finished this. It gives us +1 XP for every orb clicked, and all intellect learning caps raised by 1, and it helps us ask the Lady Joyce about the thing. And then I started internalizing the suicide of Krasmazov, just because I did this first, so I guess I'm going full communist, even though I'm not sure if I agree with the communists of this world fully.
Which world do you agree with the communist fully?
I guess no world, huh?
It's hard to agree to anything fully, right?
True.
Except for yourself. But even then, that's questionable.
Yeah, that's a little difficult too, I promise. Also, he called us Mr. Dubois, so that's probably our name.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
You took it.
It's violating.
Well, we did fail the check.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Oh no, should I take it?
Well, there's only a continue button.
That's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
I mean, you've already showed corruption to Kim. So
yes,
how much?
I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Keep it, I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease.
We could have bought the shoes with that, Sky.
Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Oh.
His slug-like lips
How do you know about the lost gun?
All you hear is an echo.
He's like the ruler of this town.
Lost gun.
He's the...
Oh, the capitalist ruler of this...
No, he's the union boss.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Dang it.
When he said, don't worry, he actually meant...
Can I save?
Be very worried.
Hope I don't take another point of psych damage.
Wow.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
This guy's trouble.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about
Damn it.
that.
Damn it.
God, you're sweating. Your knee
Oh.
is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Make him cry too.
You want to cry? God,
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Oh my good God.
despair creeps into you. Getting
You
fat
mentally
on
die.
your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another
Well,
Alright, that's our playthrough of Disco Elysium. We've reached the give up ending once again.
thanks so much for coming. We loaded. I don't know why I didn't save before I went in there, Sky. Don't ask me how I failed that hard. Ugga.
Oh, you're gonna have to talk to that guy again.
Then read the book.
Oh yeah.
Do all
the
that.
long book. And it was just a magazine.
Well, I don't have to read it this time. I'm not going to click any of these dots though, now that I know that I'm about to be able to get experience for them.
Your sunglasses.
I'll have to click this one.
On second,
it's
the drawer opens.
Wait, I have to save here because I could fail that. To find the note.
The file cabinet, hundreds, and the same. It's hard to make sense of this. Look how blurry.
Well.
The
Saving
file
is important,
hundreds,
isn't
and the
it?
same. It's hard to make sense of this. Whatever's hidden here, it appears. Remember all items. What is so? Remember, Leo. All items. The drawer. Slide.
Okay, there's this. There's money in here. I'll have to get it later. Oh, I missed this last time.
Whoa.
Let's go.
The front of this because to your after the magazine is comrade, but so please.
What do
you flip back to this sec you face you flip back to the it takes a moment as you leave the main feature the tip-top tourney this so-called you think you're instead where to so all of it basically oddly there's no have you ever met undercap thus and that at the end of the day sure that's because you
come on. Well, if I had
you flip back to the front unsurprising you skip finally there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner. The right, it's true. You flip back to the front of the
Up we go. Wait. Oh, I can try that again. Maybe I shouldn't try it until after I do everything else. That would preserve some things, I believe.
Jack.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin.
Yes, the service cloak.
As you're fit.
Alright, don't click that orb. Run now over here. Don't click those orbs.
This is an... Listen. It's okay.
If you must.
Nothing. It's a black and white.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested.
The chair is not a... Stay there. The drawers are empty. Oh boy. Maybe this was a bad...
I didn't take the painkillers. Let's go. Wasn't there another box somewhere? I remember there being a box. Oh, it was there. Oh, dang it. Hey, it's money.
Money?
Can I make it there? Alright, he's walking there on his own. I'm just gonna let go. Oh, come on. Well, never mind then.
Goofy.
Owie. I want to know how many hours I've played this game.
Like 2.
You think? I guess
Yeah.
we'll read this.
A rustic Elysium.
I think it could be 3, but don't quote me.
Maybe even 1.
Whatever you do, just don't quote me on it. Nope, I ain't pressing that. Nope, I'm not pressing any of those. You know how much experience points I'm gonna get? When I come back through here, it's gonna be crazy. Alright, this again.
Container.
The lyric, the accent.
Container. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? I mean, I don't... Just some of the other... Bye-bye now.
I just gotta save because I forgot I passed a check with him.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's no trouble at all. Oh, yes. People say...
Thank you for clarifying.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them contain...
It's like they appear to be...
Yes, they are hiding.
No, not really. Oh, I don't know, mister. They say... Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No, oh, most we're honest.
So...
No, but Titus and his boys got... Oh, him and his boys. No, I don't...
He probably doesn't know anything anyway.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody. I'm like Mr. Actually.
Who is?
A real... But I can't listen to their... Oh, Lizzie.
He respect
But she's a... If me miss doctor...
law school.
Looks like...
I'm not...
Tell him the gardener you know her.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, it's...
Powerboshed, huh?
Yes, yes. Oh, the whirlings. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. Oh, that one. That should... Oh, you want... Guys like Mr. Oh, Mr. Evra is where you...
Alright. And now we got the thing.
Derealization.
Whoa. Now you can go click all the circles.
Indeed. Oh, like this one, in fact. Maybe I'll go do that. Money. Actually, I'll do that on the way out. But let's go ahead and save. I'm not gonna sit in the chair. That's for sure. I've learned that.
It hurts.
I want some more rice from the kitchen. Is it okay if I go get some rice? Yeah, there's some rice in there.
Oh?
Can I go get the rice?
You would like to?
I would. Can you talk to Mr. Everard while I'm gone?
Before, with great effort, he straight.
Welcome, Mr.
Why not?
I'd offer...
He looks. You got whatever. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please.
It's nothing. Yes.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong... I, too, have convictions. One of which is that should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent,
now I
Mr.
have
Dubois.
to sit.
I can see that you're a reason... So
The chair.
by the way, I heard you got a... This, it should be...
Wow. That's 25.
You know,
Yes.
guard.
With a grin, he pointed.
Keep it, I'm
Okay,
good.
now.
The world when he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left.
it was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Do you just
God,
have to pass
you're
this?
sweating.
Mr. Dubois.
What?
Despair creeps into you,
Gee.
getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from top.
Yes, it can be difficult
Alright.
to
Lose
be
all
on
your
the
morale?
receiving end.
I'm gonna.
So much
Yeah, I
more
only
fun.
have 2. And you lose 2 there. What was the first one on? Honestly, I forget what you lose the first morale for.
I don't recall.
Alright, let's try again. I'll save right in front of him. If I lose again, I'm getting rice.
Mhm.
If I don't lose, I'll get rice when I'm done talking to him.
Mhm. Right.
Oops. I didn't know that was a button.
With great
Hello.
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer.
he looked.
You got
Whatever. Forget about that.
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse in a civilized manner. Should you.
You're no Titan of Felicia, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So.
The chair?
But this, it should be.
Wow, that's 20.
Yes.
With a grin, he pointed.
Okay, now.
The word when he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all right? It's not.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets. God, you're sweating.
Well, I'm gonna go get some rice. I don't know if we should brute force that or if I should come back. I feel like I just want to brute force it. I don't want to save scum though. What do you think?
I mean, if you're just gonna keep dying, what else? What other option do you have to do?
Yeah, like I tank failures. Like I'm not gonna re-roll to like get the dice that I dropped, etc. But I don't think it should make you lose 2 psych. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Hello. Hello.
Howdy.
I'm back.
Before you, with great effort.
I ate my rice,
He looked,
and then I had to
forget
feed the
about
cat.
that. What's
Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well. I too. Should you?
You're no Titan affiliation, but
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So,
the chip.
but this, it should be.
Wow, that's 25.
Yes.
With a grin, he pointed.
Okay, now.
Here's the
yeah.
when he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant.
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. It's not like you left.
It was loaded. There were two. God, you're sweating.
All right. I mean, it's a
3% chance.
yeah. I mean, it'll probably happen, right?
Gotta get 12.
You think I should just come back?
What skill is it?
Composure. I wish you could fast travel. I don't want to walk all the way back here. I guess it doesn't take that long. Alright. Well, we retreat with our tail between our legs. But at least we get experience points for every dot we click. That's a positive. That's quite a few experience points, right?
Yeah. It only feels retroactive. You would level up a few times.
Right. Well, I don't know. 100 is level up. I don't know if we clicked 100 of them. I'm gonna press this button.
Arrest Elysium on with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Wow. Did that open anything up? Uh-oh.
And with a surprisingly the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again.
It's Purvis? What do you
Moving
mean?
This container, of course.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action.
Okay. But we can open it.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Something special about this container, Kim.
Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging
You
from the
just
crane.
picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
Not
We're
true.
not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview.
You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knot produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like this. You're back with.
Well, what if I equip this?
You're back with.
Alright. That didn't work. I really don't feel like walking all the way back up here. Truly, I do not.
We'll click on enough circles, and level up, whatever.
Composure? I guess. That's not even gonna make it that much better. Do I have any, like, thing to wear that does it? I didn't even think about that. Guess not.
Not to do sunglasses?
Nope. I also could just heal 1 point of morale and come back.
Oh yeah.
You can sleep after 2100. In case you didn't know. Oh. That is a lot of dots. So last time when we were here I had 30 experience points. Now I've got 52. So. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't leave. I can't leave until I've talked to the Union boss guy. So.
An imposing combination. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next. It's unclear whether you actually have. Sure, nothing tricky about it.
Well, I failed that again. This sucks. Well, I literally have no choice now. Unless I reload a much older save. Someone's here?
Yes, but definitely.
Who? Who is it? Oh.
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
Hi, Candle.
What is up?
Well, I'm trying to keep my composure. It's not working. Other than that, though, everything's going great.
Was there no different route of dialogue options you could go for?
Don't think so. Oh, I could say, like, let's cut down to business, someone got murdered. Should I try that? That's not polite.
Does it matter if it's polite?
I don't know. Why did I have to put the thought in? Alright, 3% chance. Let's go.
Before with great.
Welcome, Miss. I don't think.
He look. You got whatever.
Kendall, do you believe?
Please, Mr. Dubois.
I
Very
believe.
well, Miss. Should you.
You're no Titan affiliation.
I'm not watching stream,
Excellent,
but I
Mr.
believe.
Dubois. I can see
That's
that
all I
you're a
need is your
reasonable
believing.
man. So,
The chip.
by the this, it should be.
Wow, that's 25 real.
Okay, now.
Here's the word when he said.
Are you all right? It's not.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets. God, you're.
Well, 50% of the dice were what you needed.
I mean, I don't want to have to reload this a billion times.
You have 3 d20s, well then you roll 2 d20s instead of 2 d6 now.
True. I mean, I could try this.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsura. I'm Everett. I'd offer you.
He just ignores it.
Extremely comfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Chris, I saw you watch
Seriously bad vibes from that man.
Godzilla movie. Was it worse than the other Godzilla movie we saw?
I actually think so, yes.
Dang.
Did you like my review?
I did.
Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well.
It didn't have like as cool fights or as cool like
You in a fork.
spectacle.
Or leave.
Like when it was raining really heavy, the big gold 3-headed dragon in the last one, or like I don't know, some of the cool stuff like that. None of that. Just monkey hit the thing, hit the lizard. Did not like. Sorry, I hope that isn't a spoiler that the monkey hits the lizard.
It's all good. I also
Excellent, Mr. Dubois.
looked at some of the spoilers for it because I wanted to see who won.
Wow.
And then
that's 25 real.
Okay, now.
It went differently than I expected.
Don't worry.
Are you all right? It's not.
It was loaded. God, you're.
Did you see who won?
Sorta. Apparently, like. Sky, do you care about spoilers for Godzilla vs. Kong?
No, but I can tell you who wins.
He straightens himself up in his
It's
chair.
Godzilla every time.
Says nothing.
I wanted King Kong to win just because I haven't seen Skull Island, but I have seen King of Monsters and did not like it.
Yeah.
But
what's with this Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well.
From what I read, apparently, like
Excellent, Mr. Dubois.
Godzilla wasn't even really in it or something.
Wow.
He was like kind of there, and then he was like, "Alright, I'm gonna come away now."
You need.
Yeah, he was kind of not in it for most. It was more King Kong centered. the movie, by like a lot. But someone did win, I think.
Did they team up in?
Do you want me to
What's your,
tell you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, they do team up to fight a bigger villain. But before that, Godzilla beats King Kong. They both roar at each other, but then King Kong stays on the ground. And he's like dying, and they have to like defibrillate him. So I think Godzilla pretty much won. If that's the case, Elijah was like, no one won. And I was like, no, he definitely won. He was like about to die. He was like, but he didn't. But Godzilla could have ate him up. But then Mechagodzilla, the humans made Mechagodzilla, and it got out of control. So, yeah.
Okay, now.
I also went after I saw you reviewed it. I just went through like the letterbox reviews to see all the jokes.
My favorite one was, so they put King Ghidorah's skull, one of the skulls, because Ghidorah has 3 heads. They put Ghidorah's skull in Mechagodzilla, and then someone sat in the second skull to like Pacific Rim into Mechagodzilla.
To see you.
And so one of the reviews was like, shout out to that guy that took Ghidorah's skull and made it into a gamer chair.
In his chair, yet says nothing.
Welcome,
I saw you like that one.
Forget about that.
And I like that.
What's with this Dubois stuff?
Had no idea what it meant.
Please, Mr.
But
Dubois,
like,
let us converse in a civilized manner. Very well.
like you ever see things
Excellent, Mr. Dubois.
like out of
I can
context
see
stuff,
so
and you're like,
but this, it should be.
Yeah.
was that in there?
That's 25.
Because that's kind of funny.
Here's the word when he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all right? It's not like you.
It was loaded. There were 2. God, you're sweating.
Man, we're not gonna get it. I'm not even looking at the dice. Was it a 5 and a 6? Is it really a 3% chance to roll 2 6s on a die? On dice?
Yeah.
With great
on 2 dice.
He straightens himself up.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Chair.
Welcome, I'm Evra.
He looks. You got
You're much more likely to roll a
Please,
7.
Mr. Very well. Should you?
I fail this every time. Is this even up to chance?
He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois.
The chair.
But this, it should be.
Wow. That's
okay.
I wish I had to click through so many things to do the check.
When he said,
are you
You could
right?
try
It's not.
doing different things.
There were 2 bullets. God, you're sweating.
A 4 and a
Keep
6.
getting at least 1 6.
Why did I have to level up the slot? Maybe.
Oh.
I mean, I could take the check. I don't want to take the check.
He straightens himself.
Welcome, Mr.
You know?
He looked. What?
I don't know what else there is.
What's with this?
Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well. Should you?
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
I get an 8 every
He's
time.
got you in a fork.
Take a
Excellent,
seat.
Mr. Dubois.
I've already
I
done
can
this.
see
I could
you
say,
are
damn, this
reasonable
chair's
man.
uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the
Oh, did that stop me from getting
the
hurt?
representative of the Revachol City?
The chair
No.
you're sitting on.
By the way, this, it should be.
Wow, that's 25 real.
Yes, I.
With a grin, he pointed.
Keep it on
now.
good. Yeah, see, there's not really.
He said,
And I've already done all
it
those.
was loaded. There were 2 bullets.
Officer.
I wouldn't.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I wish I could just save it here. They know what I'm trying to do.
Save state.
God.
No 6 this time.
This is terrible. Well, the good news is if we do it 100 times.
With great effort.
Welcome, I don't.
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about
We would
that.
probably do it
Please, Mr. Dubois.
twice.
Should you find.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
Hey,
He's
Kendall.
got you in a
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can so tell.
You remember when we watched Godzilla King of Monsters in the theater and I said that I felt like I was trapped in the theater?
Mhm.
That's how I felt in my own living room watching this movie.
Okay, oh, now.
You should have
The
just went up
word when
to
he said,
get some
"Don't
water.
worry."
Are you alright? It's not.
It was loaded.
And you
God,
couldn't celebrate by eating at that Cuban restaurant.
Oh yeah, yummy.
And then see people from church and then be like, "Ooh, gotta
Wait,
go."
who did we see?
We saw Amanda.
Welcome.
in her
I'd
husband.
offer.
Oh.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Please, Mr. Very.
Which is like,
You're no title.
if I'm gonna see anybody from
Excellent,
church,
Mr. Dubois. I can
I'm
see
cool with
so
it being
Right.
This it should be
Wow, that's
I don't want
25
to see
real. That's good.
like
okay.
Ricky.
Now.
anyone's
The word when
kids
he said,
or their
"Don't worry."
parents or Ricky.
He actually meant.
Yeah.
Are you
I don't
alright?
want to see
I would be
Ricky
down for
either.
seeing
God.
Sylvia.
This is being recorded,
Honestly.
by the way.
That's okay.
Oh yeah. Well, nothing personal. It's just a little
Just
awkward.
awkward.
Yeah.
I went to McDonald's today and was pretty concerned I was gonna like
With great effort,
see someone
he
I knew.
straightens himself
I did see
up.
my eye doctor though.
Welcome.
However,
He
he's
looked-
currently not my
whatever,
eye doctor
forget about
because
that.
my mom forgot
What?
to add me
Please,
for
Mr. Very
her
well,
vision
should you-
insurance.
You're no titan affiliation, buddy.
So I don't
Excellent,
have.
Mr. Dubois. So,
The chair.
So
but this
technically,
it should be.
he's not
Wow,
my eye doctor till
that's
January.
25.
Okay. Now.
Here's the word
No, I
when
get
he
vision
said,
insurance
"Don't
again.
worry."
So almost your
He
eye
actually
doctor.
meant, be
Yeah,
very
just
worried.
hope I don't lose my
Are
glasses.
you alright? It's not.
It was loaded. But God,
'Cause I did lose my glasses a year ago, but then I got new ones.
They're just gone completely.
Yeah, I think I lost them at school. It was like early. And I used to sit at this
great
table
effort.
before my one
I
class.
don't.
he what? Forget
And I
about
think
that.
I left them
Please,
sitting
Mr.
there.
Very.
Because I also
You're no
lost
titan
my
affiliation, buddy.
Excellent, Mr.
Charger?
Dubois. I could so.
The chair.
phone charger.
This it should be.
Wow.
I'm pretty
that's
sure at that same
25.
exact table.
Okay. Now.
Here's the word
And
when
it was all
Are you
because I was
alright?
early
It's
to
not-
that
it
class.
was loaded.
So I was just
God,
on time,
you're sweating.
would not have happened.
No.
Sad.
But it was my first class of the day, and I was like, I needed to make sure I am there. And then that was like the first month, and the second month I was like 2 minutes late every day.
With
Welcome, Miss. I don't.
he looked. You got what? Forget about that. What's
And then I
with
don't even
this?
think we had
Please,
that
Mr.
class.
Very well.
Because it was a
Should you?
You're
recitation.
not.
Mr. Dubois.
And I don't
Excellent,
remember
Mr. Dubois.
doing
So
that
tell.
online.
But this it
But
should be.
maybe
Wow. That
Yes, I know.
with a grin.
I'm just.
Okay, now.
Here's the word when he said, "Don't worry."
Are you all? It's
I
not.
went to that
was
ice cream
loaded.
place.
There were two
Which
bullets
one?
in it.
Two.
God.
Tukes?
Scoops.
Scoops. Have I been there?
Pretty good.
Is it the rolled ice cream place?
No, it's just like on the square.
With
Oh,
great
on the
effort,
square. I've
he
been there.
straightens himself up in his
I
chair.
Where on the
yet
square?
says nothing. He
You said it was
sits
in the
and
square.
stares at you.
Yeah, it's like on the edge. Like on the corner. Across from the bookstore.
Mm-hmm. I've been there.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I don't.
He looked.
I ate too
Whatever.
much,
Forget
though.
about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
And then I had
Excellent,
a
Mr. Dubois. So.
The
Chick-fil-A
this, it
gift
should be-
card.
wow.
Yes, I.
With a
I
grin,
haven't
he
been eating at
Okay,
Chick-fil-A, but I
Here's
was
the word
like,
when he
I
said,
got a gift card, I
"Don't
might as
worry."
well.
Are you?
And they have a
it's not-
It
veggie
was
wrap,
loaded. There was God.
and I have to say that thing was very good. And I was like, oh no.
I don't think I've ever had one of those there.
It's like a southwestern salad in a wrap,
Yummy.
and it was so good. And I was like,
With
oh
great
no.
effort, he straightens himself
Why
up.
can't I just eat at
Welcome,
Taco Bell
I don't-
exclusively?
He looked. You got what? Forget about
You
that.
know?
What's with this?
Please, Mr.
It's nothing.
Very well. I should you.
You're no titan affiliation.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So.
The chair you're sitting on.
By this, it should be sufficient.
Wow. That's 20.
Yes, I know, lot.
With a grin, he points.
Okay, now.
All right,
The
is
word
are we
when
gonna
he
get it this
said,
time?
"Don't."
Are you all right? It's not like.
It was loaded. There was God. You're sweating.
No.
Twos.
How many times have we tried now?
Like 6.
But there's literally nothing else I can do besides go back to earlier save.
I mean, there is other things you can do. There's different dialogue on.
I've done them all.
With
Have
great
you?
effort,
Yeah, well,
he
besides
straightens
taking the
himself
check.
up
I don't
in
want to
his
take the
chair.
check.
Yet.
But I
says
tried both
nothing.
of these,
Welcome. I don't.
He
and
looked.
then
You got what? Forget
I've
about
done
that.
all of
What?
these.
Please, Mr.
It's nothing. Yes.
Very well. Should you...
You're no Titan of Philip.
And then
Mr. Dubois.
I've done all of these.
So tell me.
Someone knock on my door.
Head of the Debarders Union, help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Sorry.
And
then
wow, that's 20.
I've done this one, and then I don't want to take the check, so I leave the check.
When he said,
I've done all 3 of these, and then all these to this, and I've done this one. So I've done all of them.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking.
See?
You're about to cry.
Might take check or reloaded older save. There's like an option to leave, isn't there?
Yeah, I can leave, but the door is locked to leave this area.
I mean, after you talk to him,
with great...
you leave from talking to him.
Yeah. Bye. But then you can't leave.
Because you already...
Mr. Dubois,
yeah.
I hope time is on your side this time. Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner. Have a good day, Mr. Dubois.
Then you leave, is the door still locked?
Yeah, the door will be locked. He's got to unlock it. Because it says when you click the orb next to it, it's like, I guess you have no choice to talk to him now, it's locked.
Mr. Dubois, I hope, please, Mr. Dubois,
yeah.
very well. Should you... Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So...
I mean, not technically.
Wow, that's 25.
I'm pretty sure it's still locked because nothing unlocked it.
Okay, now...
Here's the word when he said...
Are you alright? It's not like you left...
I'll check if this doesn't work.
God, you're...
You want me to check? I really don't think it'll be unlocked.
You either do that, reload a different save, or take the check.
With great...
I don't want to take
going for the 3% chance.
You got what? Forget about that.
Please.
It's nothing.
Very well. Should you...
You're no Titan of...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell... by this, it should be...
Wow.
Yes,
With a grin, he points to...
Okay, now...
Here's the when he said, don't worry. He actually meant, be very...
Are you all... It's not...
It was loaded.
The chair's killing you. -1. Side effects spooks. If I could just not sit down in the damn chair, it would help a lot. Is there anything I can do to raise my volition with what I'm wearing? Oh, I'm getting +1 composure from these. That's not gonna help. Nope, nope, nope.
Too bad you already took your morale medicine.
I need 50 to level up. I mean, I could try inspecting some cases to try to level up. Or this photo.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man.
White scar.
Although it still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right.
Who are you? What is the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers. Arson. Petty. You don't exactly clerk. It takes about
let's read one of these.
One together.
The square bullet hole murders.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
But
that's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence killer?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property
Seems like this case is solved.
punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression, threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Oh no, I gotta remember.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day, when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who
this is sad, isn't it?
Is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore, can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
We really did that, huh?
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lecturers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
What does plebiscite mean?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Keep the mural, it is right.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter. And agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
Alright, last one. Murder at the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor. Was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now.
Yeah,
said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day. Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day.
Oh, no.
No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
You good?
No one enters. No one exits.
Yeah,
he's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the
Oh, nice. Now we got +2 to cracking it on our knee like Burke.
Is still
oh, nice.
not
We failed it.
Well, you rolled a 2. You can really roll snake eyes, but you can't ever roll 12.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Alright, here we go again.
He looked.
Is
Forget
Madison in the
about
chat?
that.
Save?
What's with this?
Yes, I did
Dubois
save. Is
stuff?
who in the chat?
You're getting some seriously.
No.
Please, Mr. Dubois.
It's nothing.
No.
Do
Yes,
we know what
that's
time zone
probably
they're in?
right. It's nothing.
Yes.
Forget about it.
But they're not here.
Filter it out.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reason. So this it should be.
Wow,
I'm gonna definitely
that's
feel like
Yes.
With a grin, he
2 minutes.
points. To
Okay.
Watch the video.
Now,
his
I'm gonna
the
have
word
to
when
do
he
that.
said, "Don't worry."
are you all right? It's not like you.
It was loaded. There was God.
Who's...
Next time we're going full yellow build. Yellow and
Just
purple.
did that.
Full yellow purple.
Before you, with great effort, he straightened.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I don't.
He
Figure out how to
looked.
get
Whatever.
fast.
Forget
Strong
about that.
guy.
What's with this?
Please, Mr.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Very well. Should you find
You're no Titan of Elysium, but
Yeah, you get an 8 every
He's
time.
got
I guess
you.
those are set. Whoopsie.
Mr. Dubois? Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well. I should.
you're no Titan of Elysium.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me.
The
This it should be.
Wow, that's 20.
Yes.
With a grin, he pointed.
Okay. Now,
Hit the when he.
are you all right? It's not.
It was loaded. There was God.
Wow. Will I ever do it? Ever?
Maybe on the 97th try.
Okay, I could reload the save. Here. But then I gotta do a lot of stuff again. But you know, happens.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be no trouble at all. Oh, yes. Poor people.
Thank you for.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them.
It's there appear.
Yes.
No, not really. Oh, I don't know, miss. Oh, no trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys were on it.
So.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, him and his boys. No, I don't.
He probably doesn't know.
Yes, I'm like, actually,
Who is
a real, but I can't let go of Liz.
he? Was
But she's, if me, doctor.
law school.
Looks like it.
I'm not.
Tell him the gardener you know her.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's,
Power washed, huh?
yes, yes. Oh, the whirling. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. Oh, that one. That. Oh, you want guys like Mr. Oh, Mr. Everett is.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Alright. So, I'll have to go back and do all that stuff. But let's go click on all the orbs because I want to see what kind of check that phone is. And then with that I'll decide what to upgrade. Because I was thinking to upgrade Composure, but I might just upgrade Volition, because if we upgrade Volition, I might not end up needing to sit in the chair. Because more so than our score, it was just that we're getting negative, like, numbers to our result. You know? So, might be good to, hey, where's the thingy? Is it down there? Ah, yes.
A rusting Elysium with a loud grind.
Oh, how do I
Crane
skip
shifts
this?
overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Alright, got that.
And the harbor moving.
I can't see. Hold on.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
My ear itches, Sky.
You do? There are a million containers. We're not here to...
No, the knock that you attempt to your left.
Alright. Down we go.
Gotta go.
Oh snap, did I do this?
This is the night watch.
I did that already. That's good.
That's good, that's good.
Time to click all the things.
Time to click all the things. Click, 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 click.
The door is locked, cannot be opened. And then it's like, guess you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. So what kind of check is
An
this?
imposing combination.
Oh no, I'm not gonna know.
The machine swallows your coin
Interfacing?
and seems to be waiting. Your fingers
Well, I
run
got
over the
it.
dial. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
Okay.
Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental.
Oh my
Direct
god.
action 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental.
Who
Rent 8
are
and 10mm
you?
film for home use. This is Lummy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call
Maybe
you?
you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side
Oh,
of
I
the
got a
building.
shivers.
Video
success.
Revachol.
Probably only because I'm
24
wearing
hours.
this.
It's raining, and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman, tiny heels, tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up, and the air seems to grow darker. The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Dang.
Wow.
Well, glad that we got that. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kitsuragi's back. Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Brittany hasn't beaten any of the games on the PS4 that I loaned her.
Wow.
And I'm like, you gotta do it. You gotta beat The Last of Us. Or something. Did you still want to borrow it?
Things I wanna.
God of War? Spider-Man? I don't remember. If you could play Persona 5, but I think you've already seen all of that.
Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Oh, true. You gotta play the real Final Fantasy VII first. At least that's what I hope to do one of these days. Since neither are on the backlog. I don't know how that's gonna go. But you know, I've made some progress on the backlog.
You have?
Thanks for your support. Save the game again. I don't know if I want to pass the time by reading those cases. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't upgrade anything. I'm gonna try upgrading Volition first because I care about it more.
Did you save the game?
Yes, but I'll save it again. Oh, sorry. I saved it, yes. So that if it doesn't work, indeed. Oh, this just raises your morale anyway. So I'm not going to... I can't lose now.
Well, if you lose another morale...
True, yeah, this guy does have barbs, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Welcome, Miss...
Alright.
He look. You got whatever. Forget about that.
Please,
I'm
Mr.
gonna try to pick everything.
You're no Titan of Elysium.
Still failed this.
He's got you.
Take a seat. Remain serious.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good.
You know, Gart.
With a grin.
Keep the check.
Here's the world when he said, "Don't."
Are you all right?
Watch me get it.
God,
okay, I didn't.
You're sweating.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down on the chair.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or
Are you having some kind of
Are you
medical
having some
emergency?
kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Okay.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what.
Alright, we made it.
As entertaining
I
as
guess.
it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
That's not a good question, is it? I want to talk about my lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
The gun may have been bought at Roy's pawn shop. Have your men faction that in. What should I say here? I don't even know.
Why is he looking for a gun?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
Oh, no.
Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. And kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Great. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez.
Oh.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun.
What's the next game after this?
Majora's Mask. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
Majoro Masco.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I opened a few doors in my
and I'm
life.
sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean, a weasel?
A loud, blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
That's
you
funny.
Want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must
Fine.
have fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Interesting. I'm looking into your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation.
I don't know if I should have been honest about that.
You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
I met Joyce, the company representative.
My
Oops,
dear
I clicked
Harry,
something else.
There are
What's in the
literally millions
container?
of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
It's something special. Is one attached to the crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Of course.
You should at least try convincing it.
I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Why would you let an ally like that
He's
go?
an old man, Harry. Wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
I think we're pals, Sky. What do you think?
Obviously.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss
This
here
guy
with this
sucks.
Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Let's shoot him.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
You call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory is fine, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Let's get this straight. What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay, I like it. I can work
and
with that.
I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Never mind the family.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
What kind of a cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
That's pretty funny. I can say I'm ... sorry.
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of
Literally
the
the
time,
sorriast cop
but
on
right
earth is
now,
an achievement
there's no
I just got,
reason
if
to
you
be.
can't see that.
Let loose a little. Be you.
Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Alright, we have literally a 97% chance for this.
Don't get too.
As you look at the folder...
I thought I was going to make myself fail by saying that.
That's it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, Now I'm actually a very...
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A
Cool.
pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face.
Yeah, that's
I
right,
saw
I
it from
did.
my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand I'm a very terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge
What's
fan of
up?
his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today
Somebody here?
by frowning on eccentricity.
It's me.
Anyway,
Oh,
I
hi.
assure you,
I
I am a
accidentally
very well-informed
joined my
man.
stream, and
Information
then it
reaches me
reconnected
before I
me.
even get the chance to request
You joined
it.
what stream?
And I went to my stream because on like the side
Mm-hmm.
it says that Mi's live, and I thought he was live here, and I was like, he's not in this call.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got confused, and then I was trying to look at what he was streaming
You need
without
this
joining,
to get in and out
then
through the gate.
I hit join, and then I went and then they said hello, and then I said,
Yeah, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
That's funny.
Take care, Harry.
and then I said hello, and in the chat they did not respond. That's okay then.
Did you see, Sky, that he gave us a card to get out of the door? Well, I guess this was the best case scenario. Now I should save the game and read all those case files again. Maybe. I don't know, that'll take up a lot of time. That's okay, I want to do it. Especially because I don't actually have to read them, I just have to get them in the way. Oh, maybe I'll try to open this though. But I have to save it. I have to go talk to Joyce again. So many things to do in this here video game.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Alright.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my
Now
wits.
is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Dang it. Alright, well I couldn't open that. Time to read the things again.
It's the letter you found in the trap. It takes about half an... This one, called
Gotta
the True
pick the
Love
right
People.
things.
The Graffito crew is easy to... The case, the crew, the 9,000 people, such a staggering 78%. In any case, it appears to have been AKA you was Leslie. The only way for Leslie to stop threatening, fine. It's plain to see. Good. He can't, which is also why the officer it would be very, that's all. Who knows, one day you may still catch the man. Murder. Tum tum tum. At the beaten to death, Joseph Mills didn't get, no. Okay, so the case is handed to you. Yeah, no one, Mills. See? You can't even read the, yeah. Smoking hookah. Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Alright,
A
I
bunch
can
of
try to
sudden
open this
papers
again.
Still
Oh,
not what happened.
I bet my badge is in there, by
Fuck
the
this
way.
compartment. You should throw it away.
That was like a 50-50. Oh, but I leveled up. I'm gonna try that again, to be honest. Is that a good idea? I don't know. But I think my badge is in there, and so I want to do that.
The acidic
Oops.
humor, like the bits they... If you knew it was dunked in it, torturing your own... Yeah. Turns out your nose...
Alright,
doesn't like
72%
self-indulgence.
chance.
Just relax.
Okay.
The slides snap back into place. It should be without resistance.
Alright, we got the compartment open.
2 ticket stubs and a handmade
Dang it.
postcard.
Sadly, the badge is not in here. Pick up the ticket
2 officers are
stubs.
smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there
Ooh,
too.
tickets. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up.
I'm
You
gonna
see
smell it
violet
first.
flowers. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavor.
Apricot
a touch
flavored.
of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood sucked
Are we gonna
out of
die?
your head. Everything around you gets dark.
No.
Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
What happened?
Oh. That just kill you really easy?
Alright, time it. We beat the game. I'm sorry, begin?
There is nothing again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering. Somewhere.
Wait, is this the
That's
beginning?
me. Blue eyes, that's me.
Who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
Sky, is this the beginning? Do you remember?
Emotion. Even in the dark.
The cool.
Here in the paleomame, because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old
Oh, no, this
factory
is new.
system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled so
It
nice.
didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Was that the X something? The...
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager.
That was the road we lived on.
There are no roads, no houses, no lights.
We found that
in the
out from a different
windows.
one.
It's all on.
My name appears to be
Paul.
Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Then what is it?
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged
True.
around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
Was there something about a bow collector too?
Yeah, man. What was that about?
I'm gonna lie here
You
motionless.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's
I hate the
in
limbic
you.
system's voice.
And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to walk all the way back.
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's
It's a good place to
motor
pass
carriage,
out.
seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
I came into contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
Oh no.
He replies with such understanding. It's as if.
Did you see what the ledger's called now?
The past were an occupational hazard.
Can you not read it?
I just didn't see it.
The ledger of failure and hatred.
Oh.
Are you okay to proceed? Good.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Russia.
We definitely didn't get this
rain
before.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez. With its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
What is down the shore?
Urban coastline. Rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
I'm gonna go ahead and run my fingers through my dampened hair. What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
I'm gonna shake my shoulders again.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. 2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
What's in the north?
Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play the evening news.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields.
This is like the longest thought that's ever happened so far.
He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
I've a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
That's the other part of the song.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell, standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
What's
Where
below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems
Got it.
flooded.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
That was a minute, wasn't it? Okay. So we got this. I guess that's our ex-wife we can think about. Man. This is all something.
Yeah.
This takes away authority, and I actually kind of need that for the main quest.
Might help a bit to have a little bit of authority.
True. Oh, look. I get 9. Oh my god, I have -2 authority from just having this?
Or is it when it's equipped?
Oh, you can hold it? Oh, snap. Well, that's not gonna help me much, is it? Alright, we gotta go talk to the person. It's getting to be nighttime here. We gotta figure out what door we're gonna open. By talking to somebody up here by the gate. Is this Manuel? Or whatever?
So,
oh,
how'd you like the
mañana.
harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everard said you had the key to a door.
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Belonged to a weasel.
Say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
What does this mean, Sky?
I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel. You know what I mean? I have no idea what that means.
Me neither. I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
So the none of the above type, are you? I get it, I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Ah, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share? How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people, or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
What can you tell me about Everard?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
You shouldn't take what's not yours.
Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay.
Good point.
We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us.
You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time.
I don't know.
Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
That's a Marxist thing.
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I am a Bordello?
No.
Unless...
No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide, yet it
Any idea who killed the hangman?
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish that...
Alright, gotta run.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
So that's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's gotta keep it sane around
The
here.
air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought up. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real,
I'm gonna opt out of
lasting
this.
change. What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming.
Cause sometimes you can't go for slow change, you know?
I'll gonna be right back.
Fair enough, I'm just running to the place we need to go to.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. This isn't case-related, you think? Hard to say. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone, glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, because its rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned. The door is slick with rain. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks. Good job. Let's go. There might be important information. As you hold the open door, you can feel. This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is...
The tenant is an old-fashioned...
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Oh, I bet this is Renee's apartment.
The flag doesn't seem to mind.
I opened the door that Everett wanted us to, and he didn't want us to go in, but I went in anyway.
All feudal flags.
And this is a flag of the suzerainty of Revachol when they had a king, so that's why I think maybe it's Renee's. Ooh, a shirt. Anything else to see here? Ooh, almost missed this here. Well, that would have been useful earlier, huh? I also healed morale because I looked at something. And then I failed a check to like...
Out of another mailbox?
It was, I'll show you, it's right out here. I guess we'll go talk to Everett tomorrow, because it's about to be 21 o'clock. It was... Oh, I guess it wasn't down here. Where was it? It was over there. Outside, it was like boarded up door. And I was like, why am I looking at this? It was a perception check, and I failed it. But then it was like, it's a good pattern on there. And then it healed me some. Yes. So this is where we need to go in 30 minutes. But conveniently, we can use this to walk around. And... Oh, is this a different balcony? Yo! Totally missed that door, huh? This is probably the top balcony.
The balcony.
Oh, wow. Okay, I wanted to talk to what's her name, but...
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves.
Come in.
Here you are.
Elijah just got back from the Demon Slayer movies. He really liked it.
Whoa. Were demons
Yeah, I can see that.
I can't tell you.
Limitations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel
Heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles. Or at least that's the idea.
Is that government fuel oil?
What did he think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Okay. Where does this door go? Okay.
Oh?
Oh, of course, the rats of the city. There's a little black cat pillow. Pants! Why are there things I can't open all the time? Do you think I gotta use... Oh, wait. Wait! Has this always been the case? Dang it.
What?
I opened that with this crowbar. There's been things I couldn't open, like a box up by Everett. Oh, that would have been good to know. There's even a tooltip for it. It was like, see something you can't open, equip a crowbar, but I didn't know what it meant. Those things. Well, okay. What's in here? The door's locked, you can't get in. The chair is new, someone lives back there. Good to know. I could have sworn she would have had our gun. But I guess not. Can I walk right here? No.
What if she died?
Ruination has come.
Good question.
The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until
I'll form a guess about what happened.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline.
It was the coalition.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct
I'm gonna look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
This is sad.
Iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor.
I was watching someone when they broke their clavicle one time.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building.
I might have told this story, but I was at a friend's house and he like tackled his brother, and then his brother was screaming, and I was like, we should get your mom. She was like in the shower, and he was like, he does this all the time, he's faking it. And I was like, I don't know, seems kind of bad. And he was like, no, we're not gonna tell her. And I was like, I'm gonna go tell your mom. And he was like, my mom's in the shower, dude, that's gross, he's faking it. And then she came down and then got real mad, and then turns out he had broken his clavicle. And my dad was like, why didn't you go get help when he was screaming? He had broken something. And I was just like, I don't know. This is what happened. And I don't remember if he was still mad or not, but I don't think that was on me so much. But I bet that kid now has a story where he was like, one time I broke my clavicle and no one got help. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains.
What didn't
It's
fall
good
into
to
the
know.
ocean was used as a fleet. The combined
Or that
armies
his
of the massed
brother
airships
broke his
further
clavicle.
down. In the bay, many are
Yeah.
still there to
And
this day.
threatened to not,
If you squint,
for the
you
the
can
other
just
person there
barely
to not
see
go
this
tell.
coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Do you know who shelled our city? I already know,
The coalition.
but it's okay.
But that was a long time ago.
Time to go. I did my best with the clavicle situation, I feel like. So I guess we need to go talk to Joyce until it's time to find the balcony smoker at the apartment. That's my game plan. Tomorrow we gotta talk to Everard again, and we also gotta
Figure out who murdered.
find the lady's husband. Find two people's husband. In fact, the
The same
cryptozoologist.
husband?
No, the cryptozoologist's husband, and the lady we hugged's husband.
Wasn't
And
the cryptozoologist the husband?
You're back.
no, there's two people
Good.
looking for their husband.
What can I help you with?
No, the cryptozoologist was the husband, and you talked to his wife.
Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Why is physical instrument saying that?
I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. How
Good
else could he
point,
have
I don't
kept
know.
his position all these years? Or wait. Actually, he could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption. that
But
reaches
so are
into the
you,
bowels
lady.
of the earth.
There's no good
The
side.
Elysium does not pick sides in this, madame. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how can I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural.
We would be
Really?
gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you for it.
Why did electrochemistry tell you that?
Maybe they want drugs from her. I don't know. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Sorry,
Incredible.
Kim.
Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else? Of course, detective. Until then,
That was it?
is there anything I can help you with?
Haven't found my badge. Okay. I feel like the girl on the roof of the Whirling in Rags has my badge. I don't know why. That's just how I feel. But the problem is we only have 10 minutes until we gotta be at that apartment. But I don't understand how to get up there. You know?
Yeah.
What is this? Hold up.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Alright. Why am I looking at this wall?
Because
Let's go.
this is no ordinary wall.
Whoa.
It is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
I'm gonna go ahead and let the conceptual joy flow into my pupils and blossom into thoughts into my brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft.
It's a pretty nice wall, I'd
from
say.
The very face of God. Oh, Wall Father.
I must paint this wall.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
I gotta get the necessary materials. Let's go, we can paint this wall, huh?
Whoa.
Wow, found more stuff. Things are looking up. I wanna paint this wall. More than that, I wanna sing a song. I sang it in the trailers. You can sing a song in there. I don't know where to find the song, though. I'm trying my best. Well, we also have to go downstairs and try to open that thing that has the thing in it. This game is difficult. Because I'm gonna feel like I didn't do some things by the end of it. And then I'm gonna cry. Because I don't want to play it again. But I also don't want to look up the things I missed either. But I guess I'll figure it out at some point.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
It's not a nice place, but I guess we'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's
okay, I got other
Shoot,
questions.
Piggy.
I need
it's
some
what
paint.
You do. What for?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
I'm sure I'll think of something.
Then you have time to find your own fucking brush.
To crush a man's dreams like that, I hope you're happy.
There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. Because you suck in life and in everything.
Oh, Sky, you know I gotta paint this wall.
You gotta paint this wall.
This is a... Oh, it cannot be retried?
You gotta really make sure you can paint that wall.
I'm gonna try it once, because I believe...
You don't
Whoa!
to execute something like this in practice.
There's the 3% chance.
I was only gonna try it once.
Going to blow her fucking mind.
And then I was gonna reload if I failed and try it later. But... Or no, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna be completely honest. Okay, anyways, that was crazy. I'm gonna create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years ago. And then I'm gonna paint it red using heavy fuel oil, and then I'm gonna light it on fire.
On fire.
It's the Phoenix, get it? What do you say?
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
I'm sorry. Did you survive an avian attack as a child?
Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself.
But Cindy, art is bigger than either of
Then
us.
get your brush from fucking art.
You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach.
Hello again.
I have to go in there at 2100. I don't know if I'll really miss it. I don't know.
Hello again, officers. Have you come? And I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
I'm gonna stand my ground with a look of weary determination. I'm gonna need the brush.
Have you got any kids? But fine, take the brush.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can't I just use paint?
Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
Do you think you can lend me some of your fuel oil?
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Now we gotta find oil. Can you believe this? I would like to hold the brush. Alright, you know, I'm so glad that we passed that. I didn't mean to yell in your ear, but I was very surprised. Let's go find the smoker. It's time. I can't believe I missed that other door that said balcony.
I mean, yeah, it happened.
Did you see it?
Maybe not.
Let's get those experience points though. Like for example, this door, if I was holding this. Nope. Alright. But that box though, probably would. Let's find this smoker. He's here. Oh no.
John,
I can't save. I just saved earlier.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
The cleaning lady let us in.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything up.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Run
to the
where?
city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise we'll talk again, it's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Okay, he left.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
There's something so different about him, I just can't put my finger on it.
Different, of course.
He smells good.
He smells good.
That's weird, right?
He smells good, and that's weird.
I don't think it's weird.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got the potential with...
Alright, saving the game. We leveled up again, though. That's good. So if we fail anything, we could reload and level it up, presumably. I bet if our perception was maximum, we could just see our gun. Ooh, look at all this experience points. He's talking to me. I'm not listening to you. I'm getting this. I got a silk robe. What's this over here? Some bongos? Buckets of paint.
Someone is always watching.
Hey, leave me alone. I'm taking these stuff. You just let me take your friend's stuff. I'll be right back. I'm going in here, okay?
A yellow.
He said none of this is weird. An empty ashtray. Flyers. Alright, let's talk to this person.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia. My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an
Oh
official
Lord,
with the
not an
coalition
official with the coalition government.
I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very common. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Oh, thank you, Kim. Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanity.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge, like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So you didn't actually see it?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you doing in Martinaise?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy.
He's an economist.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
What are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yeah. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
What is the international
La
community?
Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
And what do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity. which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
That's fascinating.
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today.
Dang.
That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
I've heard about this moral intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
So what I'm hearing is that we're moral intern bitches.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for.
I just want to say the second one. I'm sorry, Kim.
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Rivachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
We just haven't tried real communism yet.
Yes, the unattainable ideal. Never settle for less. Good luck with that, my friend. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about Sur-la-Clé.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
EPIS.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol Sur-la-Clé's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Hey, I like those things.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
Is that like the EU? I don't know what that stands for. Did you catch what this stands for?
EDU?
EPIS.
EPIS? No.
Electronic piss.
They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
I agree.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into
I want the metric system. Can we make that happen?
Processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the moral intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
You're being recorded.
What does it stand
Why?
for?
It stands for progress
Hi,
and stability,
guys.
like the
Hello.
moral intern as a
What's
whole.
going on?
Oh, not so much.
It's been such a wild,
I'm
extraordinary
debating on whether I
success.
should play Monster Hunter tonight
We
or
are
in the
very
morning
excited to
before I
take it
work.
to the next level.
You said you're excited to play it tomorrow morning?
No, I said I'm debating on whether I should play it tonight or in the morning.
Oh.
You have to choose
Both.
one or the other.
A supranational
Well, not
political
both,
alliance.
because if I stay up late
The
now, I can
United
sleep in
States
tomorrow.
of Occident.
But if I don't play it now, I can wake up, you know?
I vote for sleep. Sleep feels good.
You mean
I do like
Russia?
sleep.
No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
You know, Trent told me that he had been to our house before, and I was like, you have?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that
No,
candidate
no, why?
members
But when you
never
said Trent,
become
I thought of a
full
tree stump
members,
named
do
Trent.
they?
What? You know a tree stump?
Named Trent? I would love to meet Trent.
Kaylee, what were you saying about Trent? I didn't hear you. I was reading.
He said that he had been to our house before, and I said, you've been to my house?
He has been to our house.
Really? I didn't think Trent could move
No,
around
no.
much.
Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time.
I found out who
and
did the
evaluation.
murder.
But we were talking about my friend here, not
Didn't
politics.
we already know?
I didn't know if Kaylee knew.
How did any of
I
this
haven't been
become
here in a while.
Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola?
I haven't
Oil
seen this
platforms
game in a
ablaze
while,
in the
and boy,
night.
I was here for the
Civil
game.
wars
I
lasting
wasn't paying
for
attention
years.
much.
Finally, the international
okay.
community is
We have a paintbrush now. That's all that matters, really.
I would like to play the game. It seems very cool.
Yeah, well then don't watch.
Oh, watch it harder.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people
I'm
end
tired
up
of
where
talking
they
to this guy, but I gotta
Meetings
read
of people's
everything.
in. It's how I came here. And my friend, too. Sorry. Who?
Your friend.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our
What's his
future.
name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you
Trent, the
personal
tree stump.
information. I'm sure you
You
have
didn't
your own
explain
method
that
of
at all,
analysis
Sky,
of
by
it.
the way. I didn't know if you didn't know.
Please don't put me in this situation.
Well,
He's
I did
deeply
explain.
enmeshed in the study of the
As though you weren't
Did you?
envious enough of the boy.
Yeah, she did. What are you talking about?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes
Where
all
did you
the
meet the stump?
Perhaps graphic design,
I didn't meet this
printmaking,
stuff.
who knows?
Kaylee did.
The world is open wide
The
for
stump
talented
met
youth.
her.
I'm stumped.
I explained it when Kaylee said Trent. My mind immediately jumped to a tree stump named Trent. That's all there was.
Okay.
We love Trent.
Trent's very important in our lives. You might not know him. Or it. I don't know. You have to ask Trent.
Okay, we'll ask Trent.
I like to think Trent is a she.
Well, we still have to ask.
I'm
Trent.
just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation.
I'm just gonna read this. I'm sorry.
But the million real view stays.
Good view.
You
He
can't
likes
take
the view.
My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer.
That's
a
all
moment,
I got.
officer. Do you have everything you need
He's
from
still
me?
talking to me.
I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
The only time you'll be able to talk to him.
Why can't we talk
It's
later?
against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. and I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in
he has a relationship with this young man
in the middle of the night.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
Of course.
I don't know.
Well, looks like we got everything in here, I believe. Right? Where is the out? There it is.
The door.
You can see that door?
Yeah, especially when you hovered over it.
I could see it when I hovered over it, but not when I didn't hover over it.
Turn your brightness up.
I have to work tomorrow and it's supposed to storm.
It's supposed to storm? Don't let it do that.
Rain, go away, come again.
I agree. Don't let it do it.
Where's the candle?
Making ham.
Candle ham.
I'm hungry. Speaking of
Oh
ham.
my goodness, look at this handsome boy. He chilling. Look at him. He's so chubby.
Aww.
You're fat, buddy. I need to feed you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. You guys hear me?
Feed him anymore, I'll start hating Mondays.
Keeper. I love you, babies.
Who's Beavis? I love you, Beavis.
I said babies.
No, I heard you say
love you,
Beavis. Who's
babies.
Beavis?
Who's Beavis? You know our friend Beavis.
You know Beavis.
You know Beavis.
I'm so glad we have a paintbrush.
You mean Beavis? Me too. I love Beavis.
Oh, I bet we could sneak out to Kim's car and steal his oil while he's asleep. It's for the greater good.
The painting.
Oh, I've lost him. Haha. Oh no.
Hey Google, turn off the light. Hey. Stop, Beavis.
Who's Beavis? Alright, let's look at our quest. Oh, that's not the button. So, we did that. We did that kinda. Gotta look at the borscht. Renee's not there anymore. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Find a working class husband. Find the cryptozoologist. And prove our authority to Titus. Also, we have 10 sorry cop points. 1 boring cop point. That's sad. 14 communist points. Alright, good to know.
I'm gonna go watch TV now. Goodbye, guys.
Oh, goodbye. Love you. Good to talk.
Love you too. Good night. Bye.
Beavis. Say goodnight to Beavis for me.
Okay. Good night, Beavis.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Are they still in here at night?
Beavis? Yes,
Behind
always.
the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Good night.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Buford?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasant...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a
You
lot.
are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men. What you want is of no significance, officer.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you.
It's a labor organization.
It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization. If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay, we could investigate the borscht situation in here. Ah, but the cook's not here, huh? Is this still locked? Okay, that's still locked. Can't talk to them.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. Do you have any new things?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Dang it. So many failed checks. So is this game boring to watch yet, Sky?
I'm listening to it mostly.
Okay, I feel like it's taken so long. I apologize for that.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't want to bore you or anyone.
The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives it.
Alright. I want to get up here. To the roof. Is that too much to ask for? See you in the morning. That's what you think, Kim. Wait, there's an empty cassette tape? How did I miss that? Did I miss anything else in here?
No.
The window stands broken in its frame. You see some lights shimmer.
Guess I've already done that. Apparently it's stinky in here. I would like to fix
a mirror
the sink.
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it.
Oops, I didn't equip the proper tools.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
28%.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well,
oh hey, we get plus to this for having the dice.
Never been a plumber.
That's good to know. Alright, couldn't fix the sink.
The door is still nothing.
I want to get in there. Alright, let's go out to Kim's car. Any other ideas of what to do with Kim asleep?
You could buy him a present.
Can I help you?
That'd be cute, wouldn't it? I want to find the music. Where's the car? Where's the car? Is it farther down? Where's... Isn't the car right here normally? I am so confused. Do you know what I'm talking about? Sky?
Car?
Yeah, where's Kim's car?
I don't know. Did he park it somewhere else expecting it?
There's a dumpster here.
Keeping out of class?
Not really any downside to wearing those, huh?
I don't know, is there?
I don't think so.
What was the plus?
Electrochemistry. I'm so confused. Isn't his car usually like right here? Like right down here? That's kind of weird, huh?
Why?
I guess I'll go to sleep.
Give that morale back.
I think someone just knocked on the door. 1 second. Hello.
Hello.
There's food for Elijah.
Oh, that?
Indeed. What does the fan do these days?
The fan stands still. The lights are on.
Does that help anything? Perhaps not.
The fan stands. The lights are off again.
Wow.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But
alright, let's go to bed.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Look, I don't have the money to fix this window.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
I don't like you, limbic system, please. I'm gonna just read it. I'm sorry.
It's your disgusting body.
Even though you're asleep, you feel a vague discomfort. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you can curl up in a fetal ball of safety, but you cannot because of the pain.
In your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Maker.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing
I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you. Let it. Let it. But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Okay,
Put
limbic
on your
system.
prettiest face for the masses.
Okay. I'm awake.
Awake.
I did it.
I bet your morale's all better. Oh, you slept in all your clothes.
Looks like it, yeah. Let's see what's downstairs this time. Who are these people I can talk to now?
Yes?
Can I help you?
Should I pay my bill?
Can I got the 20 real? Good. You got
Good
the
answer.
room for
They're
the
better
night,
than
but
none,
remember,
good answer.
you'll need another...
Yeah, well, it's okay. I paid my bills.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Last couple days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Wait, this is like the leader of your precinct undercover, I think.
Oh, come on,
Just
Joe.
looks like him.
It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with the face.
Yeah,
and
that's
head.
the leader of the precinct that was on the phone call.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though.
Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar.
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay then. It's probably a coincidence.
Dang it, I just wanted to... What was the skill I was supposed to use?
Again? I can't
Esprit de Corp. Just gotta save. Well, it's a white check, isn't it?
Again? I can't believe...
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. I want to say, yes, I think, then don't. No one's forcing you.
Well, I guess I'll just wait until I can do that correctly. More correctly.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
It's the smoker.
Whoa.
Hi. Hello, adjust your tie.
Hello. So what brings you here?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm going to sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Tell me more about the muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your
What
friend?
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security
They
guards
got earpieces
sometimes
in
wear.
this universe? What was he
Just
saying?
reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Do you have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday
You
friend.
did. And how did you like him?
He was magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return
to
where?
his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
He was staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Okay, 17%.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and...
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Well, I'll never know. Let's talk to this person. Thank you. Is it time to look out of the window yet? She said this is what I study law for? I agree.
Behind the dock workers.
Not time yet.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
The standard we're all die gives me +1 to this check. Evening it out. I found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just contactis, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Was that the person's name?
I remember his name.
Who he is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
The witness said he saw 2 people of Aeropegic descent and 1 mess.
Aeropagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
The witness says it looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I gotta save again.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Should I try this right here? Oh, +1 to the roll now that we've found a witness. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there are only 7 are you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Oh, it's a she.
It has
or
to
they're
be
a she. I don't know why I said it.
it.
They're an animal.
Like the lieutenant thinks so.
They're a murderer.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Dang, if only we had a good authority score.
You have a few buffs to your authority, don't you, with your jacket and whatnot?
I don't think so. Wait, does this give authority? Where's it at? It nope, gives negative authority. So that wouldn't be good. If we increase it by 1, I think it'll still be a 3% chance. Because it's a godly check, right? I'm not positive. If we could make it to where we don't need double 6s, then we have a lot of pluses to our roll. Is your car here? Where was your car last night, Kim?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on...
No, that's enough.
I want your fuel, Kim. Well, I could try to go downstairs and open that thingy. I feel like I've been playing this for more than 20 hours. What do you think?
20?
Yeah.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Oh, I definitely can't open this unless I get a better pry bar, huh? I didn't realize it was a negative 20. Ugh. Where the hell do I find a pry bar?
Moves. Lying around somewhere, maybe on the other side of the island?
True. Probably a lot to discover over there. I'll probably go over there next. Go back to Everard later. I want to talk to Renee first, though.
Officer,
God damn it. Pull yourself together, René.
I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardiers Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on leave? Because of the strike?
Private matter.
Oh, not because of the strike.
Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
I feel like we don't need witnesses anymore. We know who did it, right?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard?
Sorry, I said I loved it. Everett gets it. Big guys looking after small, and everyone working together. I saw this picture. Who's the girl?
Is nobody. This is none of your
concern.
concern.
Is he not going to take the picture back?
I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
17%.
Still.
Anything else I can...
Bye. Alright, well we tried that, and it didn't work. But whatever, it's fine. Let's go across the waterlock, I suppose. Who are these people? Where's the guy with the baloney?
A rusting control.
Let's go.
The water lock starts moving.
This is great news.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now.
Kim, we're friends and all, but...
Not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next.
Kim, I like you and all, but I'm going across here. Even you liked the RPG game in the basement, okay? So you can't pretend otherwise. What's over here? What's over here? I don't know which way to go. $0.90. What's going on? The fuel! The fuel. Actually, just a fuel canister. Oh, is this our car?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles. All
Sure does look like a lot of folks partied
Looks
here.
like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Looks like we got a couple of partygoers here.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing
Hey,
here.
let's keep moving, detective.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean.
Oh,
Only
we're on the
cabin
ocean
top,
right now.
Rear wheels and the engine remain visible.
That's like the water up there.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
This is where the tracks on the plaza are leading to.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid.
I bet it
by
was
the doom
us.
and gloom. It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
I'm gonna run our cold hand over the middle.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What is the make of this?
The logo is too deep in murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Who's Jacob Iru?
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, quite. Let's wait for the low tide.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider must have left
Ah.
the Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to
Oh, we have to
this
wait till low tide?
Maybe he's from some kind of Joyrider's district.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight. Dangerous.
Look, we're sitting on the swing with Kim.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Please.
Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking
We're
straight
singing
ahead,
together.
he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Taicher is taking its sweet
I
time.
believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yeah?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Do you think I will ever find my gun? If you had to decide with the Strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone puts a gun to your head?
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40. It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands
It's
for?
my car, Precinct
It's as if
41.
he knows what it stands for, but wants
It's
you
my
to say
car,
it.
I get it.
It's pedagogical. Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Oh God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit
I'm so
opens
smart.
up in your stomach, and the most
I
terrible
figured this
feeling
one out.
comes over you. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
It's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes.
It's okay.
It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Oh, thanks, Kim. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be in there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
People are gonna be angry, aren't they, at Precinct 41?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles.
Why did they give me a car?
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Task completed. Find the traffic hooligan. Aye, aye, aye. I found it. My badge.
Your badge.
And a commander's jacket.
Whoa.
Wait. I want the gasoline.
What does the commander's jacket do for you?
+1 visual calculus, +1 esprit de corps, which is the cop knowledge thing.
Did you ever put on the sunglasses?
They're regular glasses, but I did put them on to try to retry a check, but it doesn't open up the check just because you have a thing that raises it. You have to actually raise it. But it's visual calculus, so I kind of don't want to raise it. I've got great news, though. Would you like to hear? Wait, quick travel unlocked? Interesting.
What's the great news?
There's oil in the can.
Oh no.
Boots.
Boots.
Let me get a sequel to this. I don't know, I like these shoes better, truthfully. It's beautiful over here, honestly. 70 cents. Are you the cryptozoologist's wife? I meant husband, but nope.
Anything I can help you
A
with?
sword and a scabbard. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
What's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Maybe you can help. I'm looking for
Let's
someone.
see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are.
People who
Care
look
to elaborate?
for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen, I haven't heard about
Two
those.
old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where'd they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
A working class husband.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. I could use some landed gentry. But apparently they don't make those anymore.
I'm looking for him for his
I
wife.
wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband.
Okay, that's
well,
it for
how
now.
Can I assist you then, officer?
Oh? That's
well,
it.
how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask
Major
one
choice
thing.
moment.
It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
A mine?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up.
I knew I should have done
The
that.
blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
I'm sorry to hear
Now,
that.
before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Time really is the best cure,
Us working
isn't
folk
it?
don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Oh my god. We could ask her on a date. But we have to be alone and we have to explore the coast first.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad
Twould.
news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the
When do you
boat.
think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Be seeing you. I wonder if you can drive the boat if you make it till Friday. $50.
50 cents.
A locked door. A window. Another window. Some pants. What is Kingdom of Conscience? Do you know what Kingdom of Conscience is?
Nope.
These pants say +1 to Kingdom of Conscience.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
It's like regular. I like regular normal things.
I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Oh. I guess I'll wear these pants. What's this? Bricks. A boat.
A boat. Upside down.
I like boat. I can't believe we found our badge.
It's just in your sinking car.
Yeah, I just never thought I'd find it. Another postcard. Of course. Is that all? Okay. Good to know, good to know.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the
man
photo.
Keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking, why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
My name is Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
This is
catching
great,
light.
isn't it, Sky?
You see lines
We know our
of
name now.
information.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is W. Freighter?
A lieutenant is
I
a
love
rank above
refrigerator.
sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a decomptage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is
Sky, are you here?
the dual leadership system employed by the left during
Yeah,
the revolution.
I did forget
which,
that
in
I
turn,
hit the
was
mute button
developed by
on my
last century
headset.
experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
Dang.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Oh, we're Kim's superior. Wait, satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
You're so
You
nice,
trust
Kim.
me For now.
Oh.
Try not to spoil it.
I thought my rank was drunk. I'm gonna go ahead and turn back to the
Such
document.
a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
Serial
That's
number.
just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose. One that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
Date of issue.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
That's like
A new
pretty
badge
recent.
Usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been...
Did we literally go off the deep end only a few months ago?
Oh.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well. But better? Probably yes.
Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. The badge in your hand shines.
We're
as
getting
you
our memory
rotate
back.
it,
Let's
catching
go.
Whoa.
So much to do now. We gotta tell the lady we found our badge.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Good news, I found somewhere new to sleep. Under this boat, it'll be free.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
This is the best game ever made. What is going on?
What is going on?
Seems the walker was confused or drunk out of his mind. What walker?
The White Walker?
Indeed. Oh, the footprints. Probably our footprints. We've already been here. I think we can level up twice. I don't know what I want to raise. I feel like I gotta wait to fail at something to raise anything. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Morale medicine. What do we lose morale from? Do you remember? The car. No entry. I'll see about that. I did it. I opened it with these though instead of this. Maybe that's... Man. +1 empathy, -1 logic. Interesting.
What was it?
Some glasses. Biker glasses.
Nice.
Apparently I could have been opening things with a wire cutter this whole time. I'm in this fence.
Whoa.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What happened here?
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What's a block obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
So this part of coast is block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful
Yes,
behind.
for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
That's your opinion, Lieutenant? There are plenty of things for me to discover here. Let me in. Hello, let me in. $1.20. Let's go. We found the song, a song.
There's no way to listen to the tape. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
We need to get a tape player at the pawn shop. We could sing that, maybe.
Perhaps.
This is great. Things are really looking up. I found my badge and a song.
Badge and song.
I guess I'll be going to the pawn shop on the way out of here. Assuming this is where I drove into the ocean. There's scary music going on.
Yeah, it's kind of spooky.
Well, we're in the bad part of town. here? No, not Kim. 65 cents. How am I gonna buy those speakers?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of element are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dog tied.
Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your
If I'm
own
considered an
jewels.
ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
What a nice little
Sorry,
village.
There's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is
I
it?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of
Oh my god, I
goodwill
paid my
and
rent
grace
already
to the
today.
RCM.
Remember when you were like, liquid assets?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, we don't have to pay it again.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time.
Why is it
Some things
abandoned?
just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. Empty.
Which is it then?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Alright, got it.
As I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there. Just ghosts and vagrants. And teenagers making out.
What's in the fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of
I feel so
nameless
stupid for
stacks on
paying
a
the rent up
nameless
front.
street.
I just didn't want to like
The place
spend
is
over
so
it.
pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. If you knew folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life now.
I haven't seen any of the drunks yet.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
There's gotta be something here, tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks
Okay.
and trees growing wild. That's the post. An old military hospital, and it's around. After the war, it was turned into a Goodwill hospital. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. The Goodwill ran out. The staff left, and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here, the lack of wealth, is the
Riddles. Fits with.
Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside the it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people...
She nods, rinsing.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Now it's your turn, Mr... Quite a handle you got there. So many titles.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. This one doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker, the other one, laughs. Wow, the stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber. The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. Yes. They don't want to play. They look the same. Sometimes they look identical. It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
Sure. Just go and get it. I don't like it anyways. It looks angry. It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye!
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to...
I'll wait outside to give you some time, and after we are done with the day, I'll still be...
The key turn. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor, so the water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulb. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Thank God, I would have cut your throat. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, on the table, you see a bowl of water. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, you almost look like a professional.
Hello. So I found the lady we met's kids, and they were very nice. And there was a taxidermized bird that we were able to get, and then we just shaved our face.
On the wall.
No, we asked her.
You see your reflection in it. The
Whoa,
expression
you shaved?
fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Your,
You're still not accustomed
your
to it.
magnificent beard?
Yeah, for now. And now we need to increase our electrochemistry real quick with some clothes that we need to wear.
What's some what of this clothing that you stole?
I didn't steal all of it. Now we're at max electrochemistry. This is the place that we got for free that I'm still mad that I paid the other place for.
On the table, you see.
Oops, wrong thing. Here, please.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
42%.
You see your reflection. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression.
That's okay. Well, I had to raise hand-eye coordination just to shave, which kind of felt sad. Why are you laughing at me? I did my best. Alright. Maybe Gart will give me my money back. Probably not, though.
You go to sleep? Or is this just a midday?
No, I just went in there, and Kim was like, "You can check it out." And I shaved.
Yes.
My portrait changed down here, so I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
I knew I shouldn't shave. I knew it, and still did it. What an idiot.
No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover the... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
He doesn't like it.
Seem to cover your face.
Your ugly fucking face. Can I go in here? Maybe not.
You are in there.
Whoa. That was over here the whole time?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning
That's my
southeast.
motor carriage sunk in the sea.
That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I got drunk and apparently drove it in the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
Maybe we should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our
Hell
human
yeah.
sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
I'm in, but organizing a funeral takes a lot of time, doesn't it?
Yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the Doom commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
I will do what I came here to do, and that's explore. That really is a lot of extra experience points.
I was just doing that.
Like a whole lot, I think. Can I get up here? Maybe not. I want my $20 back.
More sunlight.
Hell yeah. Can't walk that way. $1.15. I like the music right now a lot.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
More bullet holes.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity.
Wow, I wonder if we could do that here, right now. Crazy, huh?
You'll never know when you have 30 to 50 wild hogs to deal with.
Oh my god, that's very true. We need to upgrade our visual calculus.
Plus style.
I think that was the only way to do that. I thought our visual calculus was pretty high. It is, it's a 6. Come on.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least.
Oh, this is a
Their heads
damn
low
firing
and
squad.
Eyes blindfolded. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes, they stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one.
Who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side. But from which one? The commandant. The one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Who was in this execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Yeah, it's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Spooky. Money. 50 cents. A fallen people. What does that mean? It's a hat.
Put it on.
It gives me -1 perception, though. If I ever need logic,
Worth it.
I want to see what it looks like. Nice. Can I go this way? Doesn't look like it. I'd like to find the abandoned church, please. How did I get here? This is about to make me use WASD. Oh, I think we found something.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Moral, the cryptozoologist.
What do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Linda sent me. She's been worried about you and waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is broken. And we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates Martinez from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass. Not like walking over a nice waterlock.
I'm not gonna tell him I broke it. The waterlock's been fixed.
We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We
Yes.
can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, Your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Tell me about the phasmid.
Which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for him.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What sort of specialised techniques?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
So you're ghost hunters?
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
How big is the phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Seems puny, to be honest.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug when there are more sensational animals out there?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed
We gotta help
so
this
long.
guy find the phasmid.
Would be glory.
Where is the phasmid?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Lena said there's been a sighting of it in Martinez.
The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
Pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
She designed them?
Yes.
How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least.
This is making
that's
me
the
wish I would have
intention.
bought the like $150
Isn't a perfect solution.
Disco Elysium Collector's
We didn't
Edition.
want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
Yeah, I really like it.
Does that come up with anything cool?
Huh?
Nearly all
Does that come
known
with anything cool?
phasmids are
I don't remember anymore.
Of course.
I also don't know if it was $150. I think it might have been like
The
$200. It was really
Insulindian
expensive.
phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
I remember it being cool, but I was like,
Inside
I
the
haven't
traps,
played the whole
a
game,
number
so
of
I don't know if I
locusts
love it. But
crawl
now I
and
love it.
tumble over one another in a tiny,
This might actually be one of my favorite games I've ever played. You know? I like it a bit.
A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
Indeed.
This seems unlikely.
Seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought. Yes. What?
Lena seems eager for you to
And
return.
I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She sighted the Phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell.
Oh no, are you only
Not
with her
mine.
because she saw the Phasmid more while?
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, and come back to check the traps.
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve?
He's dead set on this.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion. Cryptology and detective work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Where are these
There
traps?
are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
What do I do if there's a Phasmid?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I left the Phasmid, and what if I encounter a Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me.
Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go.
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
How'd you become a
I
cryptozoologist?
just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
So you're living your childhood dream out here?
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name. Cryptid.
I've seen Gravity Falls. How many cryptids have been
Of
found?
the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have been proven to be real?
Yes. The Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching. Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or
Thanks
swaying
for
his
explaining
opinion.
that.
Yes.
Let's talk about specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it. Since you've offered to help.
Just tell me about a cool cryptid, any cryptid.
No offence, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence.
Alright. Thank you,
By all
Morrow.
means.
Let's talk to Gary.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oh, Lord,
The
Gary.
lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about. After a little probing first.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revachol.
He pronounces Revachol with a hard K, unlike other people.
You said Revachol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Do you know anything about the man hanging behind the whirling in rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Are you a cryptologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morel, he must
the
have
lighting
an
just
opinion
went
on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
Do you have a
Been talking
favorite
to this guy till
cryptid?
sunset.
Oh, yes. The burning
It's
rhino.
noon 30.
Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care. Because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
What's a burning rhino?
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. Well, at least the males do.
Why do they burn?
They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible
Really
fluid.
diving into this.
When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has wings of fire.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
How does it actually
the
work?
rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
I can buy into that, a flaming rhino.
Rivercall used to be a flaming rhino once, a long time ago.
Why only the males?
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
How so?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the passion ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should. Anyway.
The lieutenant sighs. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels, some even spiritual.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you have a problem with Sailites?
No, no problem at all.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You said Yellow Man. That's not something people say a lot.
I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
It was found at the scene of the lynching.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry. You're not going to find me, are you?
Should I find him?
What did he throw away?
A racist mug.
Oh.
And he called Kim Yellow Man.
Yeah, find him.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Kim?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How did you get in the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key
for the trash containers? Why do you need that, Gary?
I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who's hanged behind the whirling rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals.
What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
The clinking I heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects,
What's that weird sound?
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds,
Okay.
though. Insects.
What about the victim's missing armor?
No. I mean, yes. Of course.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
I want to raise my composure. I guess I should try it first. It's a white check.
Always officer.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
He
barely
stole the
keeping
armor.
thing together, as if something is ready to
Oh.
rip out. Yes.
Could he put
like
that
a
underneath
piece of
his shirt,
ceramic
though?
armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
I don't like this guy,
resembling
Gary.
pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat
I
gear.
knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
You're right there, dude. You can hear.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me the armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Why did you really put the clothes in the
Everyone
trash?
was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union.
I know
Some
who did
Union
it.
hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Thanks for your cooperation, Gary. Can you believe Gary did that, Sky?
That he took off the armor?
Right.
He was racist?
And yeah. And he was racist. I can just wear it now?
He works in armor.
I'm trying to get to the church. I'm kind of confused about the layout of
There's
everything.
a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building.
Yeah,
over
reach
them.
for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
It'll be in the next one, surely.
Surely. Anyway, the air is nice and fresh here.
Do you remember where the other ones are?
There's 3 of them back up where you were.
I think... Was there 3 to go or 2 to go? How did I even get here?
You what?
I'm a little confused about the layout. Brittany's calling me. I'm gonna mute, okay?
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'm here now. There's people here.
There's people?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
What was that about the windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it.
What?
But why?
Do you see that?
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed
Me
rooftop.
neither. I want to beat this
Some
game.
kind of bird
I don't know
has
if that's
set up a
gonna
nest
happen.
on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a Midway Electronics outfit.
Why is this person out here?
After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolution. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
like Apple.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
You're being recorded.
What's up?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Not much.
Unfortunately, their
I'm trying to
moonshot
beat
project
this
never
game.
made it to the market. Feld's move to
I just
Revachol
listened to this guy
backfired.
drone out
The
about
revolutionary
one building
government
in
liquefied their assets and expropriated those
You know,
very advanced
fun things.
possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent
Also, we
ones.
met Gary. He's racist and he stole armor from the dead body.
All of this was built by Feld, even a
Oh.
boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez
That's
proper
not-
as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk to this person, but I gotta find all the information out.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers.
Oh, like a
This
Ferris
part of
wheel.
Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little
Oh, they're
Mikhail
probably the
here.
ones that got shot.
Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Oh my god. I could tell Michael I'm not gonna do that.
Tape computers.
What did the revolutionaries do with the advanced tape
They used them
computers?
for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier d'Insolente. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to.
So is this guy
Someone
communist?
was much too interested in Worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
How did the tape recorders work?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant. Exquisite,
Scotch
alien-looking
knows.
turn-of-the-century hardware.
Who's Scotch?
Buckle up.
10 years ago,
Oh my
I
goodness.
did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in
Wompty
Vredevoort,
Dumpty
Oranje.
Dum.
It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was
Humpty
head
Dumpty.
curator at the time.
That
This
on
was
the
before
wall.
the twins
True.
Keith and Guy Hughes joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Yost?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place
Yes, I
you can
am.
visit if you're ever in Vredevoort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should
I really
return to
listen
the
to
tape
this guy.
computers.
He's
As I
really
was saying,
going.
The device itself was very elegant, fragile even.
Well,
Once
if there
you
wasn't
write
voice
directly
acting
on the
and I
tape
didn't have
using a special
a
chemical
spectator,
solution, the
I'd probably
machine
read
can
through it quicker.
analyze the
But it's
handwriting,
nice to hear the voice
perform
actor.
operations and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
The Feld playback
The official
experiment.
name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience. But those are incorrect.
Why did they destroy
Who
it?
knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside
I wanted to
that
ask
building.
you something else.
But of course. What else?
Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes.
No.
But that's not what's really important here.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Could I have some of that important money?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more
Thanks, Ethan.
general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang. It uses slender wooden sticks for confronting the opponent.
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harli people. The name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally
This guy
used for
is
crafting
the
long,
encyclopedia
slender
skill
sticks,
in
whereas
person
the sticks
mode.
used in other cultures.
You doze off as
You
he
doze
gives you
off.
a comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references. Man, he's good at speaking. People must love him.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I don't remember what I was
Then
saying.
I guess everything got said, right? Sure. What's on your mind? But of course. No, thanks to you for having me and little Michaela here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Okay.
You see a once bright mural towering above you.
Failed
The
electrical
signage has
R&D.
peeled off over the years, but you can still make out a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Sad. $1.14. Alright, you know we gotta use this little crowbar here to open these. $5.25. That's quite a bit of money, actually. Wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Thanks for saying so.
But what if he did give us one?
That would be good, because we need to recoup the losses that I incurred by prepaying for my room like an idiot. I digress. Quick travel unlocked again. Oh, there's gonna be a trap over here. And we found the church. And since we've explored this place, not only do we get the satisfaction of exploring it, get the experience points from everything, we can ask that lady on a date.
Whoa. More gas.
Yeah, we gotta try to paint the
smell.
Picture.
It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your
Fear.
stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be.
Kim, what's that
The
smell?
lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Eyes up, detective. Something's not right here.
Something's not right here. Let's save the game.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent port. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Examine the cigarette
Whoever
package.
tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes. known
There's a
for
black
their
market
high tar
version of cigarettes. Jesus.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as
Extra
tomato
tar.
wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air.
Who are you?
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Oh no.
His limbs bent and neck turned.
Oh,
at
this is
an
her
unnatural
husband.
angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand,
Oh, this has gotta be her husband.
half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the left leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Oh no.
We need to investigate.
Man, we thought it was so funny when we were like, haha, your husband's missing. But now he's dead.
Another dead body.
Why'd
This
you kill
is
him?
your job.
I did not
Stay
kill him.
calm now.
Well, it wasn't
Careful.
haha,
Just
funny your
another day.
husband's missing.
Just another
Haha.
dead body.
We're saying your husband's missing 'cause
When
we
he's
said he
not,
wasn't.
but he was, and he's dead.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old.
I
brown
can't believe
leather
you would
jacket
laugh at her
with a
like
bright
that.
blue lining. There are traces
You
of
don't understand, you
on his
weren't
chest.
there.
A cool leather jacket with
She
a
did
bolt of
accept a
blue.
really weird
Oh,
hug.
no. This sounds terribly familiar.
Oh, he's got the jacket
You
on.
find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2.
Is good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man
The man
himself.
has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk. and hit his head against the metal bench.
Oh, that's so
Coagulated
sad.
blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad.
I don't know,
Well
do you?
over
If your
a
foot
litre
goes
of
through a
pure
damn board.
ethanol, 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits. Or maybe it was just dark.
Yeah, see?
His expression
He was
is
drunk,
dull,
though,
like the sea
probably.
behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
This sucks.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine the man's
A
head.
dry chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Step on the
They
floorboards.
screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Examine the
A
bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
Examine the chewing gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half
Do we
agape
look in the man's
from
mouth?
the terror of the fall, the blackness of death, stench.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who's this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
It's the working class woman's missing husband down on the
The
boardwalk.
woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Because it's the most working-class death you've ever seen.
It matches her description perfectly.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the
I
boardwalk.
think there was a struggle.
A truly unfortunate
I
accident.
doubt it.
If it wouldn't have been for that
If
bench,
it wouldn't have been for that
he'd be
bench, he
alive.
would be alive. Do you think he was drunk?
Oh, yes.
Yes. What about alcohol poisoning?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question
We
of
just did that,
identifying
Kim.
the body.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Take the case.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema.
Alright. I don't want to tell that lady that her husband died.
Don't you need to report it in?
I guess so. First we have to look at the library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name.
It's
Could be
Auntie Billy.
deceased, or
I already
his
know
family
this.
member.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written
Oh, I guess that's
in
to
blue
give you a
pencil.
hint to find her if you
Radio
haven't met her
thriller.
yet.
Stand a
Because she's
little less
reading books at
between
the
me and
bookstore.
sun. The last one in the list is,
Right.
most of these titles seem to be in the
Yep.
sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 0050255.
Okay.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
But we already know. Well, that's sad. But I need to find the trap by the reeds, and also I guess I could take a look in the church. Maybe. Oh, a bucket. 16 cents. Let's go. Ooh, Mega Beano's prescription lenses.
Ooh. You can wear those around.
Can you not go in the church? Perhaps this isn't the church. It just said fast travel unlocked church. But maybe the church is like to the right. I just want to go paint that wall. I'm so conflicted on unlocking more thoughts. You know?
Oh yeah?
Or saving it for, you know, the other stuff. And also, look how many thoughts there are.
So you need all the thought slots.
I don't think that's possible, Sky. Oh,
I think it is.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
You only have like 3 more to get.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
okay, let's dial this number.
Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not Pierre.
How many news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
I don't know who I am, but who are you?
I was a baroness.
Pause. There is silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Well, that's another number. You just call random numbers here?
Calling.
Yeah.
Still someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Are we just prank calling?
Who is this?
It's Harry, put her on, I don't like
Who
waiting.
the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I'm Mazov, Kraz Mazov.
Very funny, asshole.
Phone disconnect tone.
Okay, I think I'm done prank calling for now.
You do that, Harry. Come on.
I thought maybe Harry would call a number from his past. I thought it was a fair assumption.
Where'd you even get Gerard's number?
It was a random number, it said. A wheel! There's a lot of...
the wheel.
Lot
This
more.
is the longest Civ 6 game ever.
Speaking of, I hope we play that again, but Alan hasn't been wanting to stay up, so... Ethan, have you been playing since we started playing, or no?
Going on a Sunday.
I've cooled off a bit since like a week ago.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds by the abandoned, the later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen. This trap is also full of
Another empty trap.
The next one should be the lucky one.
Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
I'm so confused. How are we that close to the church? I need a map.
You have a map.
I need a... It's only a map. I don't think it's a map of here.
It's also outdated.
I guess I'm here. Oh, there's the church.
You unlocked quick travel, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know how to use it though, because I'm like clicking. Do we not
be clicking?
You gotta go through all the menus.
It's not here. Character sheet, inventory. It's got to be map. I mean, where else would you? Right?
No.
Do you mind Googling it?
That's what I'm doing right now.
I appreciate it. I don't want to like close the window just to look it up, but it was not immediately obvious.
You can only do it from certain areas, though the game isn't great at explaining it. You can also only do it once you've bought the map.
I did buy the map.
Oh, that just said.
There's literally money right here. Do you see this?
You need to be standing near a fast travel point.
Do you see this?
Oh yeah?
There's money on the ground. It won't let me have it.
Dang. So you need to be near a fast travel point. Opening the map will then allow you to travel to any other fast travel point you've unlocked.
It seemed like it kind of popped up arbitrarily, though.
The next thing says it's so difficult to actually get it to work, though. I tried sending like 10 different places near the church, and I couldn't get it to be available.
I want to know why I can't pick up the money that's on the ground over there.
Apparently their fast travel is wonky. And this is from the
Heavy
Reddit
wooden
post,
doors,
23
more than
days
twice
ago.
your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in
We found the
stark
church.
contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Right on the door, see if they
Nothing
open.
happens, only
They
the
don't
sound.
open.
I don't think that's going to work.
Inspect
The
the
carving
carpentry.
on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over
The
beam.
surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Have you seen this before, Kim?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is the suggested junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Padlock, padlock, padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
The staple.
padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment. Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency.
There's something on the sea ice there. There's nothing like
We
the
got
sound
the
of a
sticker.
Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Sticker?
Voila. Looks very modern.
Secret
You're
task
part of the
complete.
Future Brigade now, and so is your former.
Let's go. Something about something on the ice over here. I really want to pick up this money and also go over here, but I can't do either of those things.
Would you hop on ice things?
No.
I don't think Harry would either.
You don't know Harry. I'm Harry. Harry Potter. Where's the trap? What is this? Where are we at?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Use a
Probably
service what?
something that is no longer there.
If this is impossible, do you think it just needs 2 6s? No matter what? Did you see?
Did I see what?
It was an impossible check for the door.
I did see that. You had to get a 12 to do it, right?
Right, well what I'm saying is, does that mean no matter how high the skill is, you still need 2 6s?
I don't. I don't know.
It was also a red check, so only 1 shot.
Did you try your pry bar?
This trap's not too hard to spot.
I could try.
Once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologists. The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3
It's cold for this time of the year. I'm gonna save the game in case I'm about to need to catch a phasmid.
This trap's nothing but locusts.
Dang it.
Empty us, all of them. One more of these and we are done.
Bummer.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
I agree. I agree. Did they go on this side already? I feel like I should go try to open that, but I don't want to fail it. So. Oh, there's a honking little boat. A radio relay tower. Wait, it said something, but I couldn't read it. Hate that. A tie.
A scarf.
Oh, you're right. Should I try to open this big door?
What's the worst that could happen?
It could blow up.
Save.
It's a red check, though.
What does red check mean?
You can't retry it.
Did you try putting on the private bar?
I can, but usually it'll tell you, like, to use it if you aren't already trying to use it.
An old door, worn by element.
I'm just gonna save the game here. I'm gonna like put it up. See if it goes up at all. Yeah, see, it doesn't. That could mean that you need to do something else externally to raise the chance. But I don't think it will. I think it literally just means you have a 3% chance. Oh, I want to save scum it so bad. But I won't. Ready?
An old door, worn by elements. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door.
It's also jammed shut. How do we get in there?
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
That's who I am. That's who we
Yeah,
are.
I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But
Dang it.
relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life.
There's so many thoughts.
An old door.
I won't be able to open that door.
Think a new thought.
I have to unlock these to think a new thought.
Can't you replace the other boys?
Yeah, you still cost a skill point to do that.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Well, time to unlock them.
But I wanted to use it for skills, though.
Then spend them on skills. They're not any use to you, just being points.
But
Having
I gotta know what I need them for first. Don't you know?
Whatever, nerd.
Hey, don't believe me. I wanna get...
Whatever, nerd.
I wanna get over to there, all the other side over there.
Too bad.
Chris.
Hey there.
Go back and click that circle.
What circle? I am. It wouldn't let me click it from there. Can I? Come on now. Oh, come on. Yep. There we go.
What'd it say?
Looking back from a rust-colored water. You.
Rust-colored. It looks doo-doo brown.
It looks like doo-doo. Have we been over here before? I don't think so. Yep, we have actually... Wait, the church was close to here? This is tripping me out.
Have you been to the church yet?
No, we went up to the doors, but we couldn't quite get in. I want to go there and let the drawbridge down. I could think that thought about the lady who wrote us the love note. But that
or any of the other thoughts.
I don't know if any of them are really calling out to me right now.
So many.
Yeah.
Oh, plenty.
One more time. Howdy.
Alright.
Being recorded.
I'll unlock it. Who's here?
Me.
Hi.
I'm on the air.
I've been playing this game for almost 7 hours.
I know. It's gonna be a long stream to catch up on.
Good luck with that.
There's been like 4 conversations with people though, so
There's already so much Disco Elysium I need to watch.
How do you get to that drawbridge over there?
There's like 7 streams I missed out on.
Well, a lot of them were the computer shutting off and me having to start it again.
Oh, true. One of them is 9 minutes and 44 seconds.
Dang, I didn't know it got that bad.
Is it still doing it? Well, I mean, I guess it's not as bad, yeah. If you've been playing for 7 hours.
Yep, it was all fine.
Started streaming 6 hours ago.
Can I please go over there, though?
No, can't.
Please?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna break into the church. I used a skill point on a thought. Are you happy, Sky?
I didn't have to, I didn't want to.
I mean, I did, but I didn't.
I just think thinking fast is healthy.
It's probably
That's
good
true.
for you.
Until it's not.
So here's the church, and it was like, you should go over to the snow. But you
can
can't.
try to skip travel.
Not till I'm ready to be out of here, which I'm almost ready to be out of here. But I need to figure out... Look! And there's money here, but I can't... Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm going in.
With your crowbar.
Ooh. Did somebody say crowbar?
Yes.
I knew I joined at a good time.
Twice your height.
50% chance.
The rectangular
Oh, you should have played Alex.
Is there any...
Oh yeah, you
It would have been
have
100.
now.
Wait, there isn't it. Well,
Physical instrument. Don't think I have anything that increases my physical instrument. Alright.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the
We did
primer
it.
between the lock
Let's
and
go.
the staple and apply force. Your biceps bulge from the strain. The pathetic old wood, rusty screws, and one nail stand no chance against the forces of leverage. From deep within,
Rarg.
suddenly the pry bar snaps.
No.
Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground.
Well, I needed a new pry bar anyway.
The broken edge of the snapped pry bar is smooth. Took the tip right off.
Where do I get a
I
new
don't
one?
know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess the church agrees.
This was surely just a freak accident.
Well, literally, Kim, I tried to go in
Heavy
another
wooden
way.
doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. Nothing happened.
I don't think that's going to work.
Oh, the doors also didn't open? Oh. He said look for another way around, try the ice. Wait, can you go under here? I'm such an idiot. Oh, really? There's a person over here even? Who are you?
Yikes.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens.
That looks
or
like
early
Cersei
20s,
Lannister.
Kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to pop.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where is your hat?
Huh?
You should have a hat
So
on.
should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Come to think of it, I should. Where do I get one around
I
here?
don't know. Some kind of a store?
Your pulse rises.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police.
Okay, it's Burger.
A very
Yummy
common
burger. What's that device you have
This
there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came
Ah,
loose.
she's
The
got
wire
directional
leads to a
mic.
contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What am I supposed to do with this?
No idea.
I'm not gonna
You
say
gotta
that.
love encyclopedia.
How does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up the structure-born sound, if you like technobabble.
Where'd you get it from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the
Oh
Palaceum?
man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock.
Boogie.
Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Sounds interesting. Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my
That's
years.
cool.
Never mind.
Sure. Okay.
What are you doing out here? Actually, let's say this one.
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
The Boxer Contact Mic.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
You know, Contact Mike doesn't just beat people up. He's a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Oh no.
Yes, you heard right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect for one of boxing's greats and for yourself.
What is it with you and this mic guy?
Can you have this
If it
great
floats your boat,
conversation
I'll be
without
more
a
like
second?
Oh, now we got a
Contact Mike
thought
and
about
less like me.
Contact Mike.
Yeah.
That does float my boat.
Uh-huh. Good on you. Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
What are the recordings for?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They
Nice.
looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Take this, your call.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Now this is where a hat will
Yeah,
come in handy.
maybe you were right about the hat.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That? The boys think it
Oh,
could
the
be a
church.
place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and
The
the guys,
boys!
they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are they
They've got
inside?
too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Why not leave some outside?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than anything else, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
The tape
Properly
recorder
empathize
lies
with
on the
someone?
ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover.
Okay. But
I'm gonna raise my empathy to try that again.
hello again.
You just needed a reroll, You just needed a reroll. Odds are.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hand.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it for it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in the failure with this by your side. Tap the tape
The wind
recorder.
howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
I'm once again reminded of how Contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Baptiste to the top of the boxing world, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he couldn't knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight is for the right attitude.
I can't believe this turned into another Mike thing. Fine. Okay, I'll stick to it. I'll knock it out in 3 rounds. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
There is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
The plight of the working class.
You know you need to.
Oh. Really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
No, that's probably not it, is it?
No. It sounds like you just got chick issues.
I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They're written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did the reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
Her scent and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah. Or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Much booze have
What
you
is
done?
Königstein
You know,
like?
the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the psych thing then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Tell me more about the music.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer.
Oh, we gotta
stuff
get them
they
in the
play at
church.
Coliseum. Except that, yeah.
So you want to turn the church into a
I
club?
know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to
They're
them.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
What is hypnotic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too.
That was a
Anything
secret
that uses
task.
electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
This is an evolutionary step up from amplified instruments, which in turn are a step up from acoustic instruments. What comes after it, you wonder? A black-tinted nothingness or something finer?
Did you put the padlock on the church door? No.
Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
So this isn't yours?
It's Noid's.
Wait, did the dominoes Noid?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya.
Alright.
Go ahead.
That's it. Well, that was a discussion.
The nice discussion. We gotta go to the church. See what's wrong with the synthesizer. Experience.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into this, barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A
What is this? It's
It
a
looks like a
drawbridge.
makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Oops.
A pane of barely, the pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Cool. Time to save and then go in this tent, I guess.
Save the game.
They can help us get into the church.
The
I want to
tent
find a
is
new
just
crowbar.
tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the Backlog, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Okay.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Alright, we're going in this little tent.
Tim can't stop you now.
Oh, we're jamming in here.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair.
He looks like the Joker.
Aggressively so. You get the sense
The
that
Joker,
this
baby.
is what the future will be imbecilic. Yes,
Is that
should
related to the
future ever
boss,
come,
baby?
it will look
Yep.
deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
Same movie, actually.
Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid,
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
and Egghead. Egg!
He just said the word egg.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many music venues have you
We
organized?
have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't
Many
set
in the
up a
pipeline.
single one yet.
Why are you here?
We've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead.
I
And
was
while there
hoping
was
you
no
would
shortage
say
of raw
egg.
The whole time, yeah.
spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate bar.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's a problem with the church?
Oh, so you've met her?
This guy talks
Good,
fast.
good.
I like it.
Yeah, right?
It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
It's like great for the pacing of my brain right now.
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads.
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt.
Strike that. The word.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What do you mean by
I was
spooky?
hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into
All right,
it.
man.
New task: help the ravers start a nightclub.
Andre
This
is
is great.
very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Estelle told me Noid put padlock on the door.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
It's the key.
42%
You
chance.
sense the
Let's
trajectory
go.
of the little piece of metal and plastic. The
Well,
object
you
makes
could've
a
cut
small
the
ringing
dice, like-
sound as it approaches.
I know,
Just
right?
the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
I'm gonna play it cool.
The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Let's go. How long have they been
Not
in there?
long. Like a week, maybe?
A week?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams.
Involuntary
You may
manslaughter.
have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time.
Are you talking
I know
to
about
us?
crime stuff, and I assure
No,
you,
I'm
officer,
sorry. Talking
this
to
is not what's
Andre.
happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive.
Wait, no, I don't know.
I mean,
Please
come
explain.
on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
When you kill someone on accident, basically.
What?
Manslaughter.
Why would I ever do that? If I was gonna kill somebody, it would be on purpose.
Have you ever seen this really nice red button? And it says do not press, but you had to anyway.
And then it kills someone accidentally.
No, that's voluntary. I wanted to do that.
Ready, Doc.
Yeah, but you didn't know it would kill someone.
No, but I'm fine with it though.
So you're gonna confess to the cops that you were fine with killing someone?
Yeah.
Involuntary if you didn't know before.
No. It was voluntary in my heart. So.
So you're gonna lie to the cops and
When
say
I
that
first
you
scouted
knew
the
it would
place
kill someone?
back in February,
Yeah.
it was abandoned, empty.
One of them has wired.
Why wouldn't I?
I'm gonna have to remind you that this is recorded. And the police are my weekly listeners.
Never seen anything like
Oh, Alan.
All of the police are listening right now.
They're staking out every button
Which other one?
near Alan right now.
Well, damn.
Not exactly.
They're ready.
We've just
I just clicked my mouse. Who'd I kill?
go in and out of the church.
Killed me.
A couple of times.
No.
We felt someone or something.
That's the one person I would involuntarily kill.
Not human.
It was this dark
You did it.
shape climbing
Involuntary
up,
manslaughter.
the way it was
Congratulations.
stalking
No.
a cell.
Odd. Crabs
At what
are usually
cost?
marine creatures and not known for climbing
At the
walls.
cost of me, apparently.
No.
Crab man.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
cruel world.
totally. I mean, I didn't personally
There's a crab
see
man
it.
in the church.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her.
There probably is a crab. Don't let them draw you in.
I'm afraid I don't want to see a crab
You
man.
should talk to Noid about that.
Why not?
I just got a distinct.
I kind of want to see a crab man. What's a crab man?
I want to see a crab
It's
man.
apparently gonna be in the church when we finally get there.
Fills you,
I'll go to the church.
as if to say, this
I wanna
is
see
a
this
dark
crab man.
corner.
Hey, what's this game rated again?
Good idea.
A C for crab.
It couldn't even be sold in Australia because of their censorship.
Oh, yeah. Wait, really?
Well, yeah, Australia is really notorious for strict censorship with drugs. So, like, the Fallout games had to take out all the drugs or, like, change them or whatever, for example.
Yeah, they're really strict.
Well, honestly,
And there's a whole
I
skill in
can't
this game
what
for
I am.
drugs, so...
This is a below feeble attempt. At
Oh,
the
but
weapons.
Steam is selling it anyway,
He is attempting to weaponize
and
idiocy.
the government is like, okay, we're not gonna put in the effort to stop it. Apparently.
That's funny.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you. Sure. What?
Who are the Ecclesiastes?
That's the meteor and name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
They sound like the exact kind who would want loud music in their church.
You're right, they do.
Oh my god.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance. Love is hardcore. Unity. Unity. Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Just enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it. Yeah! Yakakata!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of incarnationism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
You brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
The Nosafed. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Oh, okay.
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Dang, we have a very, very low chance to get that right.
It's a shot.
As always, we'll be...
You said worth a shot?
Worth a shot.
Maybe later.
I have no idea what it is, but I'm sure it's worth a shot.
3% chance.
There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate
Wow,
this
we really
into
should
your
have tried that before.
Some doors will forever
this.
remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time.
So we got -1 to half light, and it reset all white checks. But I do not know what half light is. Resetting all white checks is nice, though.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Lloyd. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. I'll see what I can do. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Oh, wow. Right on your cop ledger. You like it?
Yeah, it's cool.
It is cool, but it's also more than that. Much more.
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
What does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it. He blinks, waiting for the next question.
What makes the sticker so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss, haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Seems awesome.
It is. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me.
Tell me about the machines you saw in the
Weird
church.
stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revishal's sister revolution on the Grad Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Don't be too hard on Samara. They're all alone in the world. Half what we know of them is just propaganda.
I know, man. I was just talking about the aesthetic.
So you think it's real?
Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called
The
Noid?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
I don't understand what that means. New task. Sync the signs with the Noid.
A young man with peroxide
I hope he
blonde
says
hair
egg again.
holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore!
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
Alright.
Here comes the night!
could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Solve the egghead puzzle?
The young man
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
The scat man.
Back to the head. Hardcore! Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a G before the H in his X and R's.
I love it, thank you.
This produces a guttural, Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe
Please,
it's
scat
not
more.
Gotvaldian.
Okey-doke.
Probably
That's
an homage
almost
to
scatting. That's like scattling and yodeling put together. Whoa, yodel scat.
Yo, scoodling.
Could you
Is that real?
to an
It is now.
I made it up. I'm
Scarabeeda-ba-da-do-do.
a musical pioneer.
Oh, I can tell. We gotta get you in the studio stat.
The Y to the E to the A to the A to the A
I need
to
to
the
sign a
A to
record
the
deal.
A to the G to the H to the H
I'll
to the
sign
major
your
mark.
record deal.
He missed
Oh.
one A.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law. The club true, hard, full, car, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega, internally coherent. All car, all right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible
This man
movement
is weird.
of the music. In
Hardcore. Ah!
Is it though?
Ha!
But is it? I mean, really?
I am the mic enforcer.
I haven't solved the egghead puzzle.
Full car, hardcore, internally coherent. All car, all right.
he furrows
Hardcore.
Is it though?
One mind, one spirit. There's no other.
I really want to solve the egghead puzzle.
Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be. Yeko Kata is a hardcore.
Yeko Kata is an abbreviation from the broad and intricate system for irrigation networks.
I don't know if I'll ever solve this dialogue tree.
Gotta get the people going.
I can tell you how to. I found it on the wiki.
Okay, just tell me.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Oh my god.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it?
Is it this?
The question is, wait, what? Oh. Is it different?
What do you mean?
Do you need to do another? Oh, there might be another tree you gotta do first.
Okay, what is it?
True, hard, full, car.
Keep saying nothing.
Hard, internally
Okay,
coherent.
okay, yeah. One more. Okay, one more.
He furrows.
Oh my god.
Okay, now the second one.
The question is, what is the question?
And then either one of those.
But there was no question.
We're solving the egghead puzzle.
Keep saying nothing until you get to it is.
Is it though?
It is.
What
It
is
is.
it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed.
Wow, we solved the
Everything
egghead
is
puzzle.
okay.
Thank you.
He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
Good to know.
Yeah!
Goodbye, egghead.
Alright! Here comes the night!
Alright. Thank you for help with that egghead puzzle. That felt like a KOTOR dialogue tree puzzle. Where you just have to keep going through. We started this day at like 8 a.m. and it's 4 o'clock and all we've done is go over here.
The shaggy head girl.
So you talked to my associates,
Talk
right?
to
Shoot.
people that like to talk.
What did you see in the church?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab.
Crab man.
Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What did this crab man
my
look
It
like?
was too dark.
Did they just
I couldn't
curse?
tell exactly.
Who?
Whoa.
Who?
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Sky who cursed?
A cell.
She cursed like a billion times when we first talked to her.
And did I notice those times?
She apologized for saying fuck like twice.
Did I notice?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member.
A
I
gangster
know
crab
what it
man.
sounds like, but that's what I saw.
I do believe you.
Why?
Strange things happen.
Okay then. They certainly do around me. My associates. I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
To the cops.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
So many like side quests with this group of people that I randomly found all the way at the edge of the map. I really should.
How you solved the murder?
I don't know. There's a few checks that we have to do.
You still need to talk to other guy.
Who?
The one that you had to get the 3% chance with.
Yeah, because I did the favor for him. I also gotta paint the mural, I gotta try to open the thing in the basement, I gotta try to investigate the body that's in the freezer.
Heavy wooden doors, the lock turned.
But let's go find the crab man.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Alright, crab man time, presumably. Oh, beautiful. You should walk here, not run. Okay. No, what does it say? There's some music in here.
They got a choir?
Experience points for every orb we click. Gotta love it. What is going on over here?
You see crab?
Someone's siphoning. I guess I'll look at this. No. Oh, I shouldn't run. It said.
Why shouldn't you run?
There's a bowl of water with a wire in it.
Silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable.
It just said not to run
All
when
the
I walked
shifting
in.
matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Stomp my feet and clap my
You
hands.
produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Kim, what's
The
happening?
lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Is there a
Then
sound
he leans closer.
deletion machine?
Can you hear anything?
Not really. It's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Look up into the bell
The
tower.
orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
42% chance. Shit. I can't retry that. Oh, I want to reload to retry that so bad. But that's cheating.
What was the roll for?
Just see what's up
darkness
here.
Without end. It makes your head spin. There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork.
Damn it.
You see something hanging from
It's
the
the
rafters,
crab man.
looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
What is going on?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The crab man.
Are you the crab man?
The man leaned forward.
I said,
a
hey,
little,
who's there?
Fixing you with a steady,
Yeah, I was like, why did
unreadable
you click the
gaze,
thing that you didn't
then
say out loud?
speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos. a peninsula in Mesk, and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershaw.
The place for what?
Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Man, just think about all the problems that you would fix if you took a shower once during these 3 days you haven't drinking a drop of alcohol.
Yeah, you're right. I'm doing just fine though, thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
For some reason, I feel like you have a point.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? 'Tis not an act, my liege. Saving perchance,
You must be the crab man.
deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Encyclopedia. What do you pick, Chin?
Some ravers want to turn this place into a
The
nightclub.
ones in the tent outside, right? I see him. Think they scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
What do you think about the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth
What
that
the
can
fuck
reach
does
where I
that mean?
go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that.
I thought he was gonna be like, no, this is a
He's more
church.
attached to the human than he'd like to think.
You must be the
I
crab
don't know
man.
myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
It's your neighbors that came up with the name, not me.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Did you carve all these sculptures?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
I see what you've done here. It's as if these figures are trying to become one with the church.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
I got an achievement for that. What were you before you became a crabman and a woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, and it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Oh, what are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there.
What does that mean?
A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured, by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's the mother of silence?
That's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from the
I
perforation?
will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for the other?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I know it will take time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Sing.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins.
How did you find the church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother.
This guy's spooky.
It lets you forget about everything.
Where's the other spooker?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
There's someone else living here?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
You don't know where
Age
she
is
is?
just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes.
How do you not know if you both live
Don't
here?
really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
How does she look like? What does she do? Who is
I'm
she?
afraid not, Essay. You just have to.
Where does she come from? Where does she go?
Or
Oh, maybe she's Cotton Eye Joe?
Or search through her radio
Yeah.
producer. Why does art inspire
Can't believe you didn't
you
think
so
of that.
much?
It's right in front of your face.
Excellent question.
You're right.
Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and in short, art is the highest form of human communication.
Yeah, I love art.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist, with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday, and critique architecture. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay.
Exactly. It's not only your duty
Thought
to
gained
only
actual
watch the
art
criminals
degree.
off the street. You must also apprehend criminals.
I
Go
want an
ahead
actual
and
art
provide
degree.
savage criticism.
Alright. Let's get this experience points. I can't believe we failed the check to see what was in the rafters. Sad.
Restart now.
A silk scarf. Okay, let's look at this thing.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You're wrong. I'm gonna save the game.
Actually, I'm gonna save the game.
A machine, the lieutenant doesn't say anything, but you can sense that he doesn't like you meddling.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
A quaint little box of radio waves.
Let's just investigate
You
it.
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses.
I'm gonna look
You're
into the
free
compartment.
To proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon, Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Indian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
What is the personal log?
The filament you have inserted into the core.
Thanks.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
I don't know, maybe.
If you are unsure, could you please take a look? Open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it, but the core is safe. There's a filament inside. I need to know what it's called.
It says log February through March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use. Maybe he knows something.
My birthday?
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Oh, Fortress accident. We heard about that before. Do you remember? That was a long time ago.
I have 2 machines registered to this company.
Oh, that was
namely
the name
Martinez.
of the company.
One on Saint-Brune, the other...
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's
Oh.
the Doom commercial area.
That's the game.
Anything else I can help you with? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Indian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do. Good.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Receipt. Fortress. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Nothing happens.
We gotta find this password.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love. Too many times, essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here, essay.
That was, however, I'm still...
Alright. Let's go back to the computer. Give the old lady the password.
The machines keep the speak.
Good afternoon. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Goodbye, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still...
Print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read
the
it.
first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used
need
the
the crowbar.
to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think it's connected to the
Our
case?
case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
No drugs.
7th of February, 51.
Aww.
Finally got the electricity in.
Only
Next on the agenda, a new antenna.
Yay!
I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Aww.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna.
But wait,
had some
drug of
problem
love for
setting
me
it up.
is meth.
Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of
It's
town.
meth time, baby.
Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor.
Ethan,
They can
why
get
don't you
work
start
anywhere.
meth?
Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers.
Well,
The
you-
writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find
What?
out what caused that data loss and be
What
done
about
with
you?
it. Still don't understand
asked
how
you
it managed to wipe out
I
the
said
backup
back in middle school.
when the backup
Back in middle
wasn't even
school?
connected to
Yeah.
the front. I know.
I've never
I know.
even seen a
Everyone
meth.
thinks it's impossible. They say I
Well,
must be
I'm very
lying.
good at hiding.
I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers.
There's a
something
silly
about
rumor
the
that
backup
goes
data
around
getting
that
destroyed.
if you take
And
meth,
how everyone thought
it
it was the
ruins
author's
you,
fault.
your body.
I think these people worked in the radio computer
Pish
games business.
posh.
The one we saw in the
I'm
commercial
perfectly
area.
fine.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from
I
the
only-
grocery store.
I only
Apparently,
The strike.
cough blood every
We are nearing
every
the
now
date
and
of the
then.
murder.
Oh, okay.
Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want
25th
I'm
of
pretty sure
February,
that's normal,
51.
right?
I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now,
The
trying to
silence
recreate the data loss.
I didn't
but
hear what
nothing.
you said, but then I
Didn't
got
even
absorbed
feel
in what the
like logging
mainframe
in
was
for
saying.
disappointment. But I did discover a
That's fair.
curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51, a new 2-meter aux cable, noodles, crackers, ping-pong energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum, also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange man makes straight for the radio computer.
Hope she gonna catch us.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Wow, all your boxes have...
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad.
Oh, Dolores
dark
Day.
And radiant majesty. This is her innocence.
I got it right,
Dolores Day, cradled in her arms, are a pair of glowing lungs.
Got that lore. No, it was, we learned it earlier.
Her
You remember?
furry dress.
No.
You should kneel.
I do that a lot.
I got that lore.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you. The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. You. As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago, where only animals had roamed before.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? A pang of guilt? The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
It's a mystery.
Wow.
A mystery
just failed at
sprinkled with
92%.
self-pity and regret. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A light motif below them both. Unknown. Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. Or just hooligans looking for something to break. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden
getting about ready to go to sleep.
in one hand and a scepter
Only
in
3
the other.
a.m.
This is the queen her
3 a.m.
innocence
That's
day
sleepy time.
advised.
No.
She herself is whole.
We haven't
Small
even seen
figures
the
of
5
wise
on the
men,
clock yet.
common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stop.
Well, there
Below
is one
both
right
women,
now.
In luminous black
The
letters.
one in front.
Après la vie,
Well,
mort.
what about the one in the back?
Après la mort.
That
And
one
then
comes up all
along
the
the
time.
left, after
Are you
life,
saying it's not
Every 10 minutes.
death. After
I
death,
mean, it's
life
important
again.
sometimes, but
After
not
the
Oh,
world,
it's gone. Never mind.
the pale.
It's not important.
After the pale, the world again. This is the great
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing. Justice, union, prudence, and force. Eyes cool.
The mother of humanism towers above you.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Dolorian in origin. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The Dolorian system does not demand faith, only accordance.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore.
She was the lead
That
programmer of We're All Untethered.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Have you seen the crab
Nope.
man?
Yes.
Yes.
He's seen
And...
you.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Why are there so many
I
machines?
brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
I don't understand.
RAIN prefix is my radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. On the front, the unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide
It's just
to buy
a fictional
anything.
company.
Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She likes
Didn't know we had to watch that.
Oh
it
no.
calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
What are the bowls of water?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
I'll try not to touch anything.
Great.
What are you doing in a abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research.
I just want you to give me your crowbar so I can
out.
go your tape from the ice cream machine, lady.
I'm looking for the location
Yeah,
of the
so she got into the
hole
church.
in the world.
Set it in her journal.
Wait, what?
Oh, talking about meth.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say
Is
anything.
that the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing
I'm
have?
getting confused.
How do you measure something that does not exist?
It's not to understand.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure? You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. The Swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like all the time. My tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they? Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rock whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here. Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay, well, I need her crowbar though.
Well, we can tell them about the crab man.
But I just want the crowbar.
Yes, what is it?
I need it to get the thing from her game from the thing.
Yeah.
Where is it? Did I just forget where it is or something? Oh.
Right there.
Hello again.
Egg.
Indeed.
But look now, even the hive is back.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Check out the
And?
church.
What happened?
Talk to the crab
Oh,
man.
man. Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
He wouldn't mind the
I
nightclub.
don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah! Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She's not. You haven't been completely honest with me.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place. Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
You'll get there, believe me. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah,
He
Oda
loved
9.
it.
Rocking it or dropping it.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a... Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her?
Look at you, Honour Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong... If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Why do they both say parenthesis proceed with the quest?
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Because you're gonna... I don't know.
Well, first of all, the gist of it is they want to turn the plus.
We failed the
you
logic.
Really can't.
Goodbye.
Boo.
17% chance, and we failed. Sad.
You suck. Boo.
Ref, you suck. I'm hoping that she'll ask for help. Give me the crowbar. So I
Give me
can
the crowbar
go
and then
get-
give me the
go
crowbar
open
and
the
then
thing.
give me the crowbar.
Exactly. Excuse me.
Please, just give me the crowbar. Oh. Saving the game.
Yes, what is it?
He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure
Are you
of
bitter
Fortress
because your
accident.
radio game failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Suggestion. Do I have anything for that?
I don't think so.
-1 suggestion.
Get that
Yes, what is it?
Easy.
Yeah.
When her research is done, she can move out.
You mentioned that it's not going well. Maybe I can help.
What? No, I don't really need any
But
help.
if I
with
can
the
help you
project.
finish the project, you wouldn't have to live in the church.
She thinks about it. A glossy look in
Let's
her
go.
eyes.
All right. Bring me the game's offside copy from my old workspace if you
see?
really want to help.
I told you.
It's
She's gonna
stored
give
on
us
a
the
filament
crowbar.
memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Where is it?
On
It's
Rue
in
de
the-
Saint-Just
yeah,
Lane,
yeah, yeah.
in the east. You might be more familiar with the name Doomed Commercial Area. You could get in through
I've
the
actually
bookshop.
been
Oh,
in
good.
here.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar. In the giant ice bear?
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Yes, his ice cream maker.
Zariza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Zariza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
By the way, we put a dead body in the fridge.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or
We had to put it
The
somewhere.
solution. But she doesn't want to hand it over
great
to
answer.
you yet. It's a
It was
thing.
rotting.
Something she holds dear.
It's the crowbar. I know you have the crowbar.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part
You've
of the
been
curse.
looking for this crowbar
Whatever
for
that
quite a
means.
while.
Because she's from Martinez.
Not really that
and
long.
People from
All
Martinez
things
have never
considered.
ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Don't be too harsh. That's only because of their socioeconomic situation.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame city. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
What is an offsite copy and why do you
It's
need
a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament. The backup itself is destroyed now. But I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on
It's called an offsite copy. Why is it still on
Oh
site?
God, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to...
Thanks. And here's my Falsons multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Falsons.
It hurts
Thank
a bit
God.
for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kavalsund.
Alright, we got the damn crowbar.
Woo!
And can therefore use it to open the thing that I have been trying to open for half the game.
12 hours of your life.
Can I
Maybe.
please fast travel? I can.
Hey.
First I'm gonna check the trap.
Trap. The trap.
The bits.
Stop it, stop it. Oh, did you talk to
Joyce?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Already 18 o'clock. 18:30.
Yeah, it's not going like wonderfully. Near the canal you crossed, southeast of the village. Ah, thank God it's right here.
It takes you a moment, but finally, the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand.
Some tufts have been crushed.
Some tufts have been crushed. The constant, distant song. Loud, the trap feels light and silent. As
Oh
you
no,
pick
did
it
I
up.
save the game? I did
Something
before I
is
fast
different.
traveled.
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Something might have messed with the
Perhaps
trap.
our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
Or is it Kuno?
You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else.
Maybe it's Kuno. Dun dun dun.
Is Kuno cryptid?
Find out next time. On Cryptid Ball Z. Well, there's so much to see, so much to do. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
Is that a song?
Yes, it's All-Star.
Got it. Any
Here we are.
Here we are. Thought that was a pack of bubble gum for a second.
It's a big old
This
thing.
orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric ice squeak.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. Fuck that. To be honest.
This orange machine is dead. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool. Until the lid cracks open, darkness lies inside. But you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words, off-site copy. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker. You gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well a new...
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Yes. Yes,
Wow,
I
the
am.
thing you're trying to open was the thing you needed for this exact quest.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, it's called the Thought Cabinet.
Whoa.
Tiles on the cube are still smolder, like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy? Good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not it.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Good. I've unlocked the offside copy.
Yeah.
Fortress Accident. Is there a Fortress Accident? Is the company on who? One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are.
Print.
It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. The paper is soaked with ink. Its monochrome darkness span.
Odd. Something is obviously broken here.
A single speck of
Let's
white
go.
shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper. Looks like gibberish. Better get running again. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print. It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper. The paper is so. Tiles on the cube.
Guess you don't get the peak.
Tiles on the cube. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Inside the compartment.
Well, we did it. We tried it out.
Well, Reddit, we did it.
We did it, Reddit.
Reddit did
We
it,
got the
Reddit.
multi-tool.
Pretty big Reddit moment, if you ask me.
The multi-tool.
What is this check again?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Legendary
It's guarding
perception.
over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. You touch the dead man's.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
You're almost 4 hours dead.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. You touch the dead.
It'll come to you.
Oh no.
You know.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Yeah.
It's got, your arms reach out and your eyes close.
We did
as
it.
if by their own
Reddit.
volition. It's
You
dark
didn't take
all
another
around.
medicine.
You feel cold, slippery flesh.
You can do it when you're
First
dying.
with your fingertips, then under the palm of your
Believe.
hand. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Crawl up his
They are
nostrils.
swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider. The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. The edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth. right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
Now I really want to shower.
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Alright, I can't stand for this. Sorry.
You push.
Sorry.
You're not even curious what happens when you fail?
Nope. I gotta open this again.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice groans, darkness lies. Disappointment washes over you as you gently.
We should take it.
Yes.
You had so many levels and perception.
It's okay. Now I can maybe not have to level it up.
So you can get some more thought juice.
Mm-hmm. Or other skills, because there's other dang checks that have been important that I've been waiting on. I've just been waiting on doing this one forever, and I'm not gonna stand for not being able to get that out of there. Sorry.
That was an easy check too.
I know.
You roll 1-1 and 1-2 a lot. It seems like. I think that one was a 1-3 though.
Tiles on the like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good, please, good, thank you. Please, good. No.
Maybe.
Good.
Ka-ching.
Fortress, accident, fortress, one, fortress.
That's not bad.
Any other, thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still.
Oh wait. There's a check here that I passed.
Tiles on the cube are it sounds like something cracks before the paper is soaked with ink. It's just
Feels bad.
Yeah, indeed. You know, the easy check I made even easier by like choosing the choices before it too.
Tiles on the cube are it sounds like something cracks. The paper is soaked with ink.
Odd. Something is obvious.
It's just
Alright. Happens, right?
tiles on the cube are still smoldering. It sounds like something cracks before the paper is soaked with ink. It's just...
Wow. Can you believe this? It failed 3 times.
That's just saying, hey, you better
tiles on the
save.
cube are... It sounds like something cracks. The paper is soaked with ink. It's just black upon...
Whoa, dude. So, like, the next one has to succeed, right?
Tiles on the cube are still. It sounds like something cracks. The paper is soaked with ink. A single looks like gibberish.
Jeez.
That's a bit odd. Something is obviously broken here.
Tiles on the cube are still. The filament slight.
Where was this autosave last time?
You having that much trouble?
What?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing. Your arms reach out and your eyes
For
close,
sure.
as if by their own volition. His face, his cheek, they are only the thing you're looking for. It's not.
This is gross, by the way.
The oral cavity is cold
Are you
and
just
moist.
now getting that?
A vision you see an
No, I was getting it before.
a black trickle. Your index fits. Yes, you've seen the base of this man. Your fingers. This is what he used to regulate his emotion. The lieutenant. Your finger. All the muscle. Your fingers. Sharp, serrated.
Can you...
There's the object.
We have the makings of...
I'm glad
very
it's not getting too into detail on which pieces of the brain you're digging in.
Mm-hmm. Alright, check past.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration.
Good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
We found a bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Okay, we got evidence.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal.
That's why the lynching was so quiet.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal
You see?
this fact.
And that's why they admitted to it. Because they didn't do it. They just hung him after the fact.
Is there a law against body mutilation?
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause. This injury
What'd you say, Sky?
Here.
Is there a law against body manipulation?
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done
Probably.
after this man was already dead.
Well, they were just doing it to hide how he really died.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry
Sounds
him?
illegal.
Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign...
Secret task complete. Find the
As we
bullet
did
before you
full
get
on.
fooled.
Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they just shot him while they
To
hanged him.
put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Who would
That's
do
for
this?
us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The
Why
real
not?
killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Maybe the bullet
Is that
holes.
what you had to wait for?
I guess
to be able
so.
to use it?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case, tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. And I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Whoa.
But what if I don't want him to be gone the rest of the day?
Now you can steal his gasoline.
I want to hear his input.
Alright. I will need a little help carrying him. You...
Alright, bye Kim. What do I do with the bullet?
Eat it.
Yummy.
The bullet is safely sealed away.
What do I
in
do
a
with you,
plastic
bullet?
bag, bearing the RCN stamp.
Marry it.
Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, the squished. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
It says eat it.
That sounds like something a police
God, you
detective
can
would
actually
do.
eat it.
First,
I hope
you
not.
should learn all you
I
can
didn't
about
click
the
it.
little guy.
Please eat
Then
it.
find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. The squashed bullet has some sharp you wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. It's quite destroyed. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanema. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should be. He would find this very intriguing. Mention.
Yeah, well, he's gone. Doggone it. And there's quite a few things that I need to do.
Like, go give a stranger a hug. Oh, did you ever tell what's their name about their husband?
Not yet. Also, we have to call that in using his car.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The mention of mañana gets his attention. They're friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
I'm gonna say Mercury rising and run my fingers through my hair.
Horse need more vodka? Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
I solved the case of the special borscht.
Borscht.
Oh, are you gonna sing for your coworkers?
Who's this?
Boy, am
That's
I
scary.
ever so grateful to you, officer.
It looks like Kim. In the.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it.
Oh.
Alright. We also gotta go to the pawn shop and buy the music. There's a lot of things we're about to have to do right now. I would love to save the game and try to identify my superior again.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about it. So what's our relationship?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my partner.
Would you now? Or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner.
You wouldn't cramp my style at all.
Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
Do you have a crime to solve?
This isn't helping.
Who else is in your imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but... Police officers, yes sir, solving crimes, locking up bad guys and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Long.
Son of Long.
Not even a little bit.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a sack of shit?
Exactly. No. Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
He was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Yes.
Okay, well... I don't know. Why?
It's like you felt it would be
Healed
intellectually
morale.
stimulating.
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's...
So that was nothing.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his
You get morale?
hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what?
I should just ask him.
Yes.
Alright.
Again? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control.
That's a lie. That meant nowhere somehow. Can you give me my money back, Gart?
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband.
Oh,
and
you're welcome,
helping
Lena.
him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It was just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
Thank you.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Okay.
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about
Ramblings. Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Where were you and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy.
I believe her.
I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
Oh my goodness.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
You on a date?
First, yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Thanks for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever...
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere. No, you don't have any new winning tactics to get the woman to spill the beans about cryptids.
Damn, that was an 80% chance.
Just tanked it.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good...
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those tracks.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Check all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
There was nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid.
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
I agree.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
I'm gonna just agree.
Of course.
This is good for him.
Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
When did I insult morale? Anyways, 58% chance to develop an alternative theory about the missing locusts.
You have your suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
Maybe it was a different
cryptid.
Oh, sweetie. Maybe you should stick to human detective work.
Leave me alone. Alright, well that's a white check I can retry. What kind of check is this again?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
It's not time yet.
The Hawthorne.
Good to know.
Miller with a bad time.
I gotta try to paint this wall, I think. It's time.
The wall. Have you ever been able to paint the wall?
Where is the wall, actually? Is it up here? Yeah.
There it is.
Paintbrush? Check. Heavy fuel oil? Check. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
What should I paint?
Parking. Wow.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
What happened to the bird in flames?
It's okay. We did our best.
Looks pretty, like, consistent, too. Like it wasn't even painted.
You know it. Oh, the tie.
Oh.
+1 volition and inland empire. Oh,
Whoa.
so it's just better than my current tie. Good to know. Nice, I got that fast travel. I was about to go to sleep, and now here I am.
Here you are.
Save the game. Again.
Always be saving.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
I'm just gonna not tell her I printed it out.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Here. I found it.
Should I say I printed it out?
Hold on. Shh. Just give me a second. I'm done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You found the coordinate?
I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
Where is
There.
it?
In the swallow.
Hope you did.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left.
What?
And the fourth bolt 5 cent. Thanks.
Do you have a meter stick or a ruler?
Maybe visual calculus? What did she say? Move the... Oh, what did she say? Help, it's 4 a.m.
It's 4:06
Yes.
a.m.
What is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
Yes, it'll probably tell you. It's fine.
Oh, it does highlight all of them. Whoopsie.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing it moves like a ghost. With that, some water spills out. The lead programmer sends you time to run back, or maybe walk.
See, they keep telling me to walk. Birdie. Do you see the birdie?
Yeah.
Yes. What is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. Nothing. Now, if we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
We should be cautious.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's do it.
You're right. Let's do it.
And then, nothing happens. As Sona, Logan and Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Well...
Damn it!
Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find something?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Really? I need it for the window anyway.
What is it?
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there has to be. When was the last...
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
let me. Why did I do that twice the first time? Can you explain that to me?
Because you wanted the number to go better?
Yeah, but I should have tried it and then raised it once if it didn't work, and then etc.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing. But when was...
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
And then increase. Oh wait, did I save it after? What?
Pretty sure you did it before.
No, because I had way more skill points. I think I increased it and then saved. Alright.
Yes, yes. Thanks. Now I'm going to print it out to see what I have a theory. Watch.
The paper starts soon.
Here. Hold on. Done.
She's beat.
Thanks. There. Think you can help me again? I need just walk over. Thanks.
Alright, the plates. I don't know why I would have done it like that. I'm tired.
It's awfully... Measurements that it moves like some water. The lead time to run back.
Yes, what is prayed?
Miss Know-It-All.
Yeah, if we got the location right, we should then, honestly, I don't know. I mean, what if silent, maybe? Yeah.
And nothing. You can hear some... She doesn't.
Damn it. No. Oh.
Despite her...
No. But this, you can try.
This can't be it.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but when...
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
Yeah, see? It was at a 6 the last time I loaded.
What is it?
Still nothing.
You're gonna roll lower and lower every time you upgrade.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears.
Got him.
You are draped in silence like a drowning, and then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. Or when your ears... What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the wall.
Oh, haha.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure, let me know how it goes.
Oh, I was supposed to call Alice. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I also didn't talk to Everard.
You didn't. But you are brokering peace between the programmer and the ravers.
Yeah, but it's about to be the end of the day. I feel like I should go talk to Everard real quick before the day ends. But since Kim isn't here, you know what I kind of want to do? Oh,
Deal
hey.
with gas.
No.
I think I might go ahead and hop out of voice.
Okay, kidoki doke. See
night,
you.
all.
Good night.
Wait. Take a longer look at your metaphor. It's always metaphor. No. The engines of fortune once roared here.
I'm tired. I'm gonna read
the
this.
Engines stopped.
Okay.
Filth. This needs environmental action now. Perhaps you could dedicate your...
Nope. Thank you.
You know, I feel oddly concerned that I'm gonna really like Gomori.
Why are you concerned?
I don't know.
Don't be concerned. You know what time it is.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's in your mind, officer?
I gotta try to take her on a date.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation.
Okay. Worse, absurdly and pointedly phrased.
She doesn't even understand.
That's okay, I kinda wanted to feel that one. But yeah, should I go talk to Everard? Probably not without Kim. I guess this is probably the best thing to do without Kim right now. But I should have used the station car before he left. Because there's so much stuff I had to do with it. With phone calls.
Can't you make phone calls somewhere else?
I think you have to use his phone to call the specific numbers.
Come on, get in.
So there's a bunch of places that aren't snow covered and they chose the part that's ice to put their tent on.
Well, they wanted to go to the church. Oh, you meant like, yeah, I don't know, I guess it's not that far, you're right.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and the augury of a new era of Anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Is it just gonna pass the time? Because it's nighttime.
It's 20 o'clock.
That's what time it was before, right?
I don't remember.
I'm thinking so. Well, this was zoologist, find the murder, explore over here, get a new house, create a dance club day.
What a wonderful kind of day.
True.
I haven't even brushed my teeth yet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. Now, the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective? The name. Everything I managed to come up...
Andre's overthinking.
Yes. You should do. Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. You
All
have?
right.
Well, what's the name?
Should it be Disco Elysium?
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean?
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone
We
welcome
did it.
to Disco Elysium.
Andre
The
breaks
Disco
into
Elysium.
frenzied dance-like motion.
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be
Yes, my man.
talk. What is that? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better, but there's a noticeable lack of something.
It's to
Is that a bald spot?
I don't think I can do
It's
it.
hard to tell for sure. With the fused together
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway,
You close your eyes.
But just imagine the moves you could...
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
Ah.
Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose...
Goodbye,
Vibrations thump. He stands on stage. The other real deck is
How do you
empty.
like it in the church?
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
No nation, but transnation. No war, but He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. Yeah! With the rebel yell! Yeah!
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say?
How's the project going?
Can't hear you. Oh, the project. It's not there's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the... He doesn't listen to me. He only ever thanks. Let me know how it goes.
Really?
You got a thing
With wonder in his shop.
between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore. What's on your mind? It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be sure.
Maybe I'll talk to the Noid later. He's got a lot more dialogue than I thought. I think I'll come back here tomorrow.
Don't forget.
I'm at in-game tomorrow, not real life tomorrow. But I'm really about to quit after we go to sleep for this in-game day. Because I'm tired and I have work for 9 hours tomorrow.
Woo!
So I definitely should not have been
Just go Elysiuming.
for this long. Indeed.
It's only been
Who's been?
9 hours.
Who's been?
You don't know Ben?
It's only been
Only Ben?
9 hours.
Yeah.
Who's been?
You're Ben.
Who's your been?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady looking guy. They went their way. It was a trip.
People as oleaginous as ever are seem like they're lying, even when they're really deep.
Sure, man.
Is there not a...
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some big men on...
Yes. A little worn around the edges, but I'm
They're not all blue. That they do.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are.
This set of soldiers is...
You're probably talking about I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the Royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But
everything you pick out.
S to the M to the H.
Wow. A very large red t-shirt with an oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding the antlers on the hood of the man's
What is squirrels?
And his piercing smells like worn cotton. Worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on. Can't have. That's the man from Helmdale.
He's surprised at lie, sire, for no reason.
The man from Yelmdale is the hero. He left
Oh, I
his
just need to
native
find
village
the
of
music
Yelmdale
player.
after his son was kidnapped. Having many exciting adventures and
That's very cheap for a printed t-shirt that's still in pretty good shape.
You should.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. One especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in CO. Plays all reel-to-reel format. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's absolutely. I've tested each one
yes.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I record myself.
Maybe.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the...
Let's go. Okay. What I would really like to do, if she's there, which she probably won't be because it's late at night, is talk to Joyce. Then I could go back to the Whirling in Rags and spend my last night there and save the game. But Joyce probably isn't on the boat this late, right?
Who knows?
I'm presuming that there isn't that much more people to spend hours talking to. She's totally not going to be here.
What if you miss out on sleep?
I think you can, but it's... Oh.
You're back. Good. What can I help you? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol. Did you? Wonderful. It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution, or we will have a bloodbath on our hands.
Contain the situation.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they?
Crenell, an Odinese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment. The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the Whirling in Rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. For now, it's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Boy, oh boy, this is not good.
It's not good. No.
Oh, I said, is that not good?
Is that
Whoopsie.
you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond. Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, detective? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet the world's second largest.
Not now,
fleet.
encyclopedia.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
This is a pretty bleak scenario.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from following suit. One single, concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Cornell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients.
That's an indie game.
Welchman Lawrence.
Downwell?
Indra. Sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may... Ah, yes, your condition. The International Collaborative Police maintains a database that I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically...
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Okay, so they can't call off the mercenaries.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal.
They seem to be possibly lying about the sexual assault. According to our skills when you're talking to them, the Union people.
The remaining contractors, their tribunal, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit.
It's not the first time I've heard of this, but okay.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman.
And who was the woman?
Question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the Colonel... If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator. He was 40, or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions. He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 marks
They've gone
now?
to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes, ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice.
The situation at the gates is a powder keg. She says she wants to avert catastrophe.
So the scab leader is one of the other guards.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress.
That's less than reassuring.
I'm not trying to reassure you, officer. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. Of course.
Oh, the tattoos.
Excuse my hesitation.
For about, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails
Stay
are cut.
quiet.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars, I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century, over 300 years ago.
What is the use of this
would
map?
Mark their bodies to. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of...
The old world passing by. And then...
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Seminese Island.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the sea.
Who could tell me more?
Platoon members? The other contractors, though...
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should... Is there anything else I can help?
Well, we got her info by showing her the badge.
Whoa.
Hey, I painted that. That was me. I did it.
Now I'll give myself a fine.
There's something down there.
Huh? Insightful.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all.
That's the second time I failed it. I could have put on glasses to raise it by one, and I was just like, whatever, it'll work. It's okay.
Oh, you rolled a nat 2, so...
Yep, I think I did the first time too. I think you weren't here when I failed it.
Goofy?
Frustrating.
Pull up at 21 o'clock.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Why?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying... You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts. Then the organ starts playing, a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your
This is
skin.
what we gotta sing.
It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Immediately, the boombox tunes itself back to the...
Alright. It's perfect. All we have to do is convince him. But I don't want to do it without Kim here.
Kim needs to hear.
Yeah, exactly. Kim's gotta hear the karaoke. Best $12 could have spent right there.
This is not the cleanest. That soap scum smell. It smells like the bathtub. Slow. The water doesn't feel.
We're gonna wash.
Hold it right there. Keep your head above water, or you'll lose all those pheromones Morel sprayed on you. The lukewarm water is comforting, like amniotic fluid. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on. You see the corpse.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to imagine.
Houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the...
I know, a video rental.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with... What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now.
I did it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with...
I really wanted to stop making the expression. But it's okay. Alright.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Here we go.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like...
What was that? Was that the game?
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights
recorded in you forever.
Am I dreaming?
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes.
Behold, there are millions of them down
faces. What is
it? The world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector.
I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep.
You can do it. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together.
Alright.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism, but it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
How am I supposed to find them?
Let your nose guide you, detective. No. We meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about. there's no linkage between ideology and olfaction. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic,
find the owner of
judging
the
from the bust of
apartment you broke
Krasnezov
into.
and
I know,
other
right?
revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered. It seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no...
Wow, another quest that I won't have time for. I'm on the second to last day, right?
How many days in are you?
Day 4. Thursday.
There's like up to 10.
Oh, up to 10 days? I thought you said just up to Friday.
But I said 10 and I don't remember. I put it up a long time ago.
Ah, okay, good night stream. If anybody watches
Night
this
stream.
ever, 9 hours in. Wow, 9 hours in.
If you stuck this song, you call yourself part of the pack.